Right now I'm just trying to double check everything, so give me a minute. So refresh this one, and yep, it looks like Twitch is working properly. Let's check the YouTube side. It looks like the YouTube side is good, so hello to those that join. And also let me just adjust this a little bit. Yeah, everything looks fine. So let me just do, like, informing people that I'm live. Wait, where's Discord? There. Yeah, looks good enough. I'm going to plug in my phone because the one that is for tracking is fully charged, so it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, hello, Silver. Is it bad? Give me a sec. Pretty much I have it took on my throat, and yeah, pretty much I just had to like force a cough, but basically, like, we are going to be playing 7 Days to Die, and I'm going to be digging the rest of, like, basically the base has this, like, it's going to have like a pitfall pretty much. I'm going to have to dig around and then mainly like dig out from underneath and then probably have it collapse, or we could go the route of collecting all the stone, and then pretty much after that we could probably use that for upgrade material for the building. But yeah, pretty much I made sure to like get ready a little bit early today, so that's why I'm like somewhat on time. Pretty much I managed to like time it pretty accurately enough because it says like 10:34, and it probably started like a minute. No, 2 minutes. So then that means I was like just 2 minutes late. But pretty much I really should get back into playing Fallout 4. We have everything that we need installed. Like, I'm not going to download any mods at the moment because I don't know exactly how to like get them to work, or at least find the one that I like wanted, which would be the outfit, but I don't really even mind it not having that. I have one installed, but then it does not seem like it wants to work, so yeah. But how have you been, Silver? Hopefully everything's been good. I ended up watching more One Piece today. It was just like 2 episodes. Let me check here. Uh, yeah, I have to click this to actually find what episode I'm on. I'm on 159. Basically, the girl ended up almost getting blasted with lightning by, I think his name was Enryu, if I remember correctly. I don't remember 100%, so I could probably be remembered the wrong person. The guy with the lightning, but yeah. Mainly their story on Sky Island, the arc is pretty much what I'm on. Nami and Zoro and Robin got abducted, and Usopp, Luffy, and Sanji are... Oh wait, yeah, also, if I remember correctly... Why the hell did I forget his name? The hell? The reindeer. I literally somewhat am having like brain block, but yeah, that guy is also on the ship. but they are going to save them, and yeah, pretty much the girl almost got blasted, and I think, well, I'm going to just say like the original god pretty much of Sky Island, pretty much that guy saved him. But I'm going to do this. Let's see here. Where is there? I really should fix my stream deck. Does that thing need an update or something? I wonder. It's been a while since I even checked. Let's check here. So, check for update. Yes, it did. I'll install now. It does not need like full system off type of thing. Wait, what? Oh, it was just processing. I was like, why does it not say I could hit next? Can I just say accept license? Yes, I could. And install. And now it's installing. Here, let me make myself a little bit bigger. Why not? There. But I have no access to toggles right now. It just has like their little logo thing where it's like a circle and then a play thing in the middle, and yeah. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I have to give it permission. Okay, give me a minute. Oh. There, now it's downloading. I was like, why is it like staying still? So huh. I'm not sure exactly what it will do. Okay. Right now it's just doing its stuff. I mean, no, I can't really do anything about it. I just was like, assuming that it needed to be done because it keeps forgetting my key that I keep giving it. So, yeah, it's weird. So now, open... Wait, is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yep, the key is working again. I could actually access all of like the Twitch integration stuff. That's good. So now we have all of our little buttons again. Why does it look a little bit small for this one? I don't know why. The headpat one is like smaller text and I don't know. It's weird. Oh well. But let's see here. Should we like start up the game now instead of like just like doing just chatting, since we'll like, you know, oh yeah, pretty much for the most part I didn't want to risk like streaming last night because of one main issue. Mainly the wind was like around like I think 16 last time I checked, like of speed, and thanks for the head pat out. But pretty much the burst was like 32 miles per hour. So yeah, the wind was not nice, let's just say that. So I'm going to like open up the game. Let's see here. I have to find it. I think it's at the top. Yep. But it's just like one of those things that if I did try streaming yesterday, odds are it would probably get interrupted because the way that I see it, if I give something a chance to actually happen, then it most likely would happen. Yeah, what I mean. Hmm. Oh, my day has been pretty good. For the most part, I end up like having like random spotty sleep where I woke up and then went back to bed, woke up, went back to bed on repeat. And pretty much other than that, I was watching some YouTube. I watched 2 episodes of One Piece, and yeah, for the most part, it went pretty good. How has your day been, Secret? And I'm going to have to like go and make the settings back to the way that they were. I don't think this game remembers my settings ever, so it's best to just adjust. It says low, but then everything's on ultra. Where are they smoking? Okay, so apply and also video. Let me just, where is it? Display. There, I'm all good now. So let's go to scene. By the way, I noticed last time I streamed this game, I did not capture it properly for the audio, so I have to connect it. Congratulations on reaching 60 followers. That's amazing. Pretty much I want to learn how to draw, but I know obviously once I finally do get like the thing, it's going to be a situation of it's going to take a really long time to actually figure out. But one thing that I thought of, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do something along the lines of learn how to draw while streaming. You know, like basically I have like, wait, can I show? Okay, yeah. See my cursor? I'm thinking maybe like something like put it either here or on the side, I don't know, or maybe even the bottom, but like basically put like a screen for like the video that I would be watching, and then I would be trying to like imitate their way that they move their line. So then I could like get the idea of how I'm supposed to like move my hands. Yeah, it's definitely nice that pretty much more people could see your work. And let me just get the audio. Pretty much the audio was not captured last time. Did not notice. So let's see here. Let's capture VTube Studio and then recapture the game itself. So then we should have audio. So you guys could hear the zombies screaming. It really does not matter about the zombie screaming to be honest, but yeah. There. Let's see. Do you guys think that this is like an okay spot for me? I seriously don't know what this one is. Because the thing is, I don't recall ever owning this game till like that one time that I bought it. So I'm seriously like wondering, what is this about? I'm kind of lost here. Okay, so let's go. Uh, you don't know? It could be, I wonder if there could be like a cross save thing or something else, but I don't think I had it in 2023. What would happen if I did this? Yeah, that's good enough. I was like trying to adjust stuff. So it's just loading the prefabs and stuff. We can't really do anything, so might as well just stretch. Oh yeah, my chair is really squeaky. See? It's weird. But mainly my plan is I'm thinking about breaking the roof of my place and might continue up, because what I'm thinking is I could make the ceiling a little bit higher and make a loft where I have either storage or tools. Like, you know, like the forge, for example. That would not be a bad idea, I don't think. That's what I'm thinking of, at least. Okay, so I have to put my hands on the keys now and spawn in. It was night, so it's going to still be night. Let's hope that no weirdness happens. If I recall correctly, yep, we go... Where's my... There's my ladder. Okay, I see. So like what I'm thinking is maybe make like a floor right here and then have it like maybe go like halfway or maybe over here. Chicken jockey. All I'm thinking is that one movie theater thing, and I'm pretty sure that's what you're referencing. Uh, while it's peaceful, should we start doing what I'm like thinking about doing? What do you guys think? Or do you think it would make more sense to just make this the second floor? Because that could be the solution here. We could just break this and then just maybe increase it a little bit in height. Oh, yeah, I don't think... What's our situation? Empty. What's in here? Don't we have any wood? I don't see wood. So, we are out of wood. This thing's about to break. Oh, okay. We could do this. If we do that and just throw away this one, we should be able to manage to get like the materials that we need. So, I think jump over here should do. It's becoming daytime anyway, so it should be fine. Sweet bee honey. I never really cared to look up and see that. Should we... Oh great, it's raining with a freeze. We're going to just ignore our whole freezing situation and just attack some of these trees over here. Oh great, snake, snake, I hear it. Pretty much, I have to think, what type of snack would I consider? Oh, I'm doing good. Gator, and trying to think, what would be a snack that I would eat the most? Oh, I missed. There. That guy was kind of enraged. But, let's see here. Mainly, I would probably consider, like, maybe sandwiches, I would probably say. Why are both these guys enraged? Oh, he's still alive, okay. Why are you such a tank? But pretty much the things that I would like to eat more of are more vegetables. Like, I like salad a lot. Salad is like one of those things that are pretty good. Mainly, I'm trying to think here. What would I eat the most? Probably I would say like ramen maybe. That's good that your headache is going away, Gator. Do we have any rock on us? No, not really. We should really look for a node because what the goal is, we need to have enough materials on us. Oh, yeah, that should do. I hear something, but still freezing. Okay, we got enough to repair this thing when it needs it. Pretty much the sandwiches that I'm thinking of is ham, Cooper cheese, tomato, pickle, and probably ranch, I would say. But I also like fruit a lot. Pretty much, we just don't really have it as often. Oh, I found a node finally. Yay. But the thing is, I really like oranges. We had oranges not that long ago, but I killed them off. I also like cucumbers. I might be weird though. I don't cut cucumbers. What I do is I wash them off and then I just dip them in ranch or like whatever dressing that I find, and then I pretty much take a bite out of it. Sometimes I don't even use dressing. I usually just sometimes even bite them and then just keep eating them. But now we're slowly freezing to death, but we need this. There. I got some fiber, so we should be able to make repairs when we need to. That's the main goal, is to be able to repair this thing. Because you guys know that this thing's going to snap soon. There's no health. You can see it physically. There's nothing on there. There it goes, finally. I don't know what that sandwich is, but it definitely sounds interesting. Guessing by how you said heavy sandwich, that means that it's probably not something... Am I getting a snake attack again? I thought I heard hissing. But judging by how it is heavy, it probably is something that you don't eat daily. Oh, there's that. He finally bit me. There. Hey, let's go. We actually got meat. By the way, now we're poisoned. Wait, 1 hour of being winded? That kinda sucks. Can we... Yeah, we can still run. I'm pretty happy though because we got what we needed thanks to that snake. We could also cook meat for once also. Is there like expiration? I imagine so. When it comes down to meat, you might have to like cook it, most likely. Since we've seen so much spoiled meat, the odds of it being like that would be high. I'm not sure exactly how to make preserved meat. But we need a good amount of wood, so we could do stuff. Wait, okay, I found it. So we could do stuff along the lines of, you know, make our place. Okay, so it's not like a really heavy sandwich, it's just that it is named heavy. Got it. That's good. I ended up making one sandwich, well, one grilled cheese that should never be imitated because it is literally a really unhealthy sandwich. Mainly, I ended up using hamburger grease for it instead of butter. And short story is, it tasted delicious, but logically speaking, it should not be a daily thing because the cholesterol with that thing is kind of bad. It was one of those things that I thought about like doing when I was younger when I did it. Well, not thought about because I literally actually did it like when I was younger, but I only did it once. It came out delicious. It tastes like a Philly steak and cheese, but other than that, it's really, really not exactly something you should eat. Oh, tire. Mm-hmm. Mainly, you would probably get like somewhat similar results just by going and doing something along the lines of probably, I'm guessing, just get some hamburger, fry it up, and then put like little bits in it. We could finally see, which is nice. Should we go after some more stuff? I feel like we shouldn't. We have enough to create that one thing, but right now we're kind of not in the best of health. Who knowed? Oh yeah, by the way, there is... I thought I saw something like scurry over here, but that right there is a solid piece of rock that we are able to just like mine out. And it is like a huge source of rock. So yeah, it's worth doing. I'm wondering one thing. Should we like KO ourselves or before we start like crafting anything? Because we would lose whatever XP we have. Or should I attempt to actually keep myself alive for once? There, we're inside now. But what I'm thinking is maybe increase the ceiling height a little bit so then we could probably have like, I would say 2 more blocks high and we could probably store everything nicely. Oh yeah, let's go and this was what we needed. And let's see here. So campfire, craft one. There, 14 should do. And then we can't cook. Wait, that's boiled, huh? Charred meat? Okay, that works, I guess. Let's just make all of it. I don't really care. So, 2 minutes for charred meat? Okay, that's fine. Let's get to work now. Because I feel like doing that... Wait, we could do something along the lines of... just chip away at that. We could chip away at the sides and then attack the corners. So then we could just place the stuff back down. It's going to cause a mess though. But it's probably our best bet. It's going to waste a good amount of wood, but what my goal is to like make this is to make this thing just somewhat more functional, where I want to have it mostly all under one roof. That's why I made it so big. I like how there's like sunlight just doing that. But we are not breaking the corners because the reason why is, well, we could easily just go around them to like make this stuff collapse. But the thing is, I'm talking about like break that right there. But if we do that, then it should kind of keep it somewhat clean when it breaks. Meow. I'm not exactly like able to hit like the high pitches. I could only like, well, yeah, I can't really do like, well, pretty much I don't think I could like make a proper cat meow. Mainly I would actually have to like practice and stuff. I'm not good with like making sounds like that. But for the most part, this is probably going to take less time chipping away at like sides like this. That's fine. But pretty much just in like, oh yeah, by the way, just to point out that I did try entering a few more raffles, but I did not see any that are like too interesting, but I like tried to. Mainly, like, if it doesn't turn out good, it could always be like a placeholder or something like that, is what I'm thinking. It's either that or I don't use it, that type of thing. Huh. Is that going to cause issues? I don't know if it would or not. Pretty much this one person has a 3D one, but they don't have any like references of like their previous work, so I'm kind of like not exactly sure how it will turn out. But oh wait, I'm not reaching that one. Am I? Yeah, I'm still breaking that. Whatever. Let's see if we could disconnect this. But yeah, for the most part, I have been trying to hopefully win one. Mainly, I keep questioning back and forth it's like, oh, if it's worth going and doing something along the lines of getting like a really expensive model, but I figured that one, if we get like an expensive model for it, then it's going to be good due to the fact that we'll have like a base for it. The nether. I don't know if this game has the nether. Or at least like, I don't think this place has a hell if we dig down far enough. I'm not really sure though. I never played this game like too deep. Literally, I only played it like 3 times, not counting like the recent amount that I played. Because if so, then I played this game like 6 times. Whoops. There. I don't want to break that. Stone is too costly. That's why I'm attacking the wood, by the way, because the wood is easier to replace. Oh yeah, let me just go over here. And... yep, good. Oh, yep. We're just separating all... whoop! Am I alive? Warning, don't step on that. I completely forgot that I had a fire going. Yeah, I really like how this hair moves side to side. It does like a swoosh type of movement instead of how there are some models out there that kind of make me think of Jello when I see the hair move. But this one, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the hair movement. Right now, like, I really like the way that they did it in general, because if I go move like any direction back and forth, it just like does a swoosh type of thing. Oh, I'm falling in the little bomb area. By the way, the person in the video put doors to block it, but I am not exactly sure if I really care to do that or not. Meow. I'm guessing you are a fan of cats, basically. Because if I recall correctly, wasn't the last stream you mentioned that you really wish that pretty much my model was a cat? If I recall correctly, I think that was the case, right? I gotta be careful here. Lizard. Pretty much when I think of lizard, I think of that one gator VTuber. And I'm out of stam. Yeah, it's understandable. Pretty much, I like fox ones in general, but there's like so many of them, that's why I'm like, huh. Whale shark, why not? Oh, I am hitting that. Not exactly what I'm trying to do. My poor stam. So even after we ate food, let's eat more. Oh. It looks like we might be breaking the wrong one. I don't know. And this thing broke. Okay. So, there. Good. Am I alive? Am I alive? I think I'm alive. Well, time to start cleaning this. Oh, I hit this. But I also like fishtails in general, though. I was very very concerned by my health because this stuff has damage if it hits you, and I just dropped the whole ceiling on me. Oh, that's a weird one. It actually became a spear or a pole. Oh, how are we hungry? We ate charred meat, or does charred meat do nothing? Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to KO myself. Yeah, we can't do anything, basically. Okay. Let's see here. A little bit more. Come on. Burn me a little bit more. Wait, did this thing run out of fire? Okay. There. What was that? Your number's up. I ran out of fire, so we had to go with the good old run into the stakes. Okay, fine. And now let's go back up and... Wait, how am I getting back up completely? I don't know. Would have to figure out that after. It's not chaos, definitely not. Pretty sure everyone would do that, right? Probably. There. So now let's go over here, climb this bit of rubbish. There. Now we could continue cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Thanks for joining, Gator, and hope you recover. And let's see. I'm like trying to get rid of like this. Oh, it looks like I kind of forgot about that one. I'm going to have to like turn it around and see if I can fit it properly. Oh wait, are we getting wood for breaking this stuff? Yeah, I guess we are getting wood. I did not know the hell. Also, this is probably wrecking the hell out of this. This pick is just not having fun at all. But mainly the idea is we're going to increase it to the point that we could actually have a little balcony, I would say. Well, not balcony, but like a third floor. Well, not third floor. Basically, a loft. What the hell's wrong with me? I could not think of the right word. But yeah, for the most part, we ended up getting... What? Did I just hear just collapse? Wait. Question. MBT, what does that mean? I'm not good with acronyms. Do you drink enough water or no? So, let's see here. There. Because water is one of the things that prevents that type of stuff, so... Main battle tank. Anyway, that's what causes my headaches, is more or less lack of water, and it looks like I need more. Let's see here. So we put one there, so then that would be, if we made this a floor, we would have this much head clearance, so one more and that should probably do it. Or do you think, hey, question, should I make it 2 high? Well, not 2 high, 3 high or 4 high? What do you guys think? Oh, there's just a diamond one right there. Oh, you guys are talking about tanks. It might be like a spike in sugar then, probably. You should probably like definitely have like maybe a doctor probably look into that, see if like you're sensitive to sugar. Pretty much in my case, I'm sensitive to sugar. Let's see here, so let's just copy all of it. 4 high, okay. I need to drop down before I make myself fall. We'll put this here so we could get up. So, wait, that is... Let me think here. Yeah. If we do that, then... we should probably do one more. Back up. Get up here. There. So now, let me just drop down here, pick up this. And then I'll hold copy this. Yeah, so we have to go. Let me just go over here, so. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I slipped. I was trying to actually jump, but how did I slip off that? Yeah, so that we have to copy this because unless we want to try guessing when is it going to give me the right rotation. So jump, jump, jump. Perfect. So now we go over here. Huh. Oh, it did not want to connect it at all. Now let's just, oh, that connects over here. And we should probably go and break this because this is in the way. I would say that we're doing pretty good though. We got the, oh yeah, that right there. Thank you, Gator. And let me just, where is it? Wait, I have a, I'm wondering if like that's all I have right now is the 36 that is there. If so, then I have to craft some more. Now let's go practice medicine. That's a bit dangerous. Pretty much my migraines that I end up with are due to the fact that I forget to drink. That's where I know, like, mine come from. Okay, we could, like, probably leave that be. We could connect those later. First things first is what we need to do. Copy that. How do I get up there? No worries, I'll grab that after. Perfect. And now let's go copy and then jump. Oh, it did not kick in that time. Perfect. How did I mess up this bad? And copy, jump, jump, jump. There. I think we're doing pretty good though, to be honest, because if you look at it, it's becoming better and better in size. So now copy this one and there. We could probably deal like those two sides later. First things first is probably assess how high I want. Wait, so this would be, so we'll have to lower these. So let's get some boards first. Well, we could do this. Where is right there? So copy shape and then let's go. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have to go advance. Yep, that's what I was looking for. So wait, no, actually it wasn't. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Because what my goal is, why is it connecting like that? Oh, I clicked that. Why does it? Okay, I realized what I ended up forgetting. So does that mean as long as I have enough animals, it would be considered a zoo, not poaching? So that means we have to break these, which would be bad. Huh. That means we would have to change these to full blocks if I had to guess. If we wanted. And probably go a little bit higher. Yay! We get to have tons of animals then at that point. Oh, there's just this one right here. So if this is the case, we could probably do something along the lines of there. And then let's just get rid of this. Let's hope that this is not connecting anything. There, so now what we need is an actual normal block. And also we need more. So let's see here. We need a normal cube. And then place down that one. What? Oh. This makes more sense to do. By the way, the reason why I'm leaving this little gash here is for one specific reason. And that is pretty much I want to be able to... Oh, I'm falling. I want to be able to repair. If we could repair it, then that would be ideal. which is why I'm keeping it that way. Almost there though. Good thing I didn't start placing down everything yet, because that would have been a little bit troublesome in general. We fine with that? Okay, yeah, we are. So there, now we have this whole edge right here. I would say that that's good. We could probably make that part solid, because this is not going to change. Wait. I imagine if you were a bad demon, then I would say that probably, I'm just thinking of like maybe smurfing, that type of thing would be like evil. Because if you think about it, you basically torment so many people at that point. If you end up like going in a ranked match and then just decimating. I imagine that would be a bad thing to do. Perfect. Not gonna lie, it actually kind of looks nice. So what we need now is... Oops. Wait, was it? Okay, now it showed up. You agree though that that is pretty evil to do. I'm a goober demon. Yay. I would say this is probably good enough, right? Because this is around like halfway. Or do you think that I should do something along the lines of probably do something like this? This might actually be accessible still, because if I think about it, half the chest is right there. I think you put a bed. So we pick a bed. Good enough for you? Yeah, I think that I might keep it like this. So I'm going to reinforce this. By the way, I used half, so then it feels a bit more open instead of like what it could have been. But now we have a nice big open area. But the other thing is, I'm not sure if I could place anything else here, but I know I could place a bed. So, rotate. See? We could place the bed on it, so then that means we have a guaranteed spot at least for the bed. I think we're doing quite well though. It's only the 9th day, so it's not too bad. We definitely are going to need some more wood though. I might go and get wood. Wait, which people hate the chaos? There. I'm going to go get some trees now, because before it gets dark, I want to get some. I might go over there. that is probably the best spot since I cleared out most of the trees over there. I just need to like get enough wood so when I am building the top part and also when I am dealing with... Did I hear some hissing? I don't hear it right now. But pretty much I figured we could probably build the base and work on digging underground. You're the only one that's free from them. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have alien isolation. It's just that I'm kind of like a bit paranoid. I'm not exactly sure if like when I'm going to play the game. I did test it and it seems like I could run it. I'll go after this tree. But for the most part, I'm kind of happy with how the house is coming out. By the way, I did not get far in alien isolation. I just got to the ship and that was it. Pretty much I was just trying to like, do a test on the thing and see if I could like actually run it. And it seems feasible, so there's a bit of relief, but also I'm like, oh. Oh, so you're also interested in watching Alien Isolation. All I know is I'm going to have a lot of bullets if I wanted to kill that thing. But I think that there's multiple, so it's not even like really worth killing. I know that they are like tanks. Never played it, I just watched people play a little bit of it. And the rest of it I like heard little bits and pieces. Oh, do I hear a zombie? I thought I heard some groaning. I guess it was in my head. That people are trapped inside a game. Well, game. They see me as a troublemaker maker. Also, I kind of forgot one thing. Give me a second. There. I'm all good now. Oops, I clicked the wrong screen. But what do you think about this? Do you think it would be a fun thing to like have a stream or two when I do finally get the drawing tablet? Basically do something along the lines of learn how to draw while on stream, pretty much. That type of thing. Oh, I missed. I tried. I tried dropping it on him. It sounds like something fun to do at least. Because then I'm thinking like something along the lines of this. One, if people are like more familiar with the app, which would be, I think it's Clip Studios. Hi, you're making nuggets? Records are always good. But I figured like then pretty much people could tell me what I'm doing wrong, that type of thing. Because if I do that, then pretty much it would help me like speed run the whole idea of figuring out what makes the most sense instead of like basically messing up a bunch of times before figuring out, okay, you're not supposed to do that type of thing. The only issue, the drawing tablet that I have doesn't have a screen, so I can't line up lines at all. It's very awkward to do. That's why I'm just like, okay, it's best to get drawing tablet first. What's the odds of it actually reaching that? And let me just repair this one too, just in case if I ever put myself in a corner. Manually, I used to draw, but it used to be on my skin. So yeah, different surface, and I forgot, like, it's been years since I even like did such a thing, so that stuff is completely lost to me. I forgot how to make what I used to do. What I used to do is I used to make dragons on my arm. Like the dragon head. Mainly, I need to like slowly save up money for it first. Because I realized one thing. If the PC, sure, it's expensive and it's going to take a while. So odds are spending a little bit of money, if I could like save up enough for it, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get that. Not to mention if I figure out how to like make my own model, then that would be even better. Because then I could like slowly improve it. That's my like main goal, is to learn how to make models, so then I don't have to, you know, like I don't have to drop huge amounts of money, but instead I could figure out and improve and basically slowly get a better version of my model slowly over time, and then pretty much we could slowly also get different outfits, and yeah. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea, making outfits. I'm just spinning around trying to see. Yeah, nothing's really here. It's either that or pretty much I end up with expensive model and then I just make like emotes for myself or something. By the way, I'm just mining till it gets dark. Oh yeah, there's a new emote maker thing that is called Emote Lab. Oh, is there like a little bit of lag there? Yeah, there was. I don't know why it lags like that sometimes, but it's probably fine. Yep, see, it was probably because the tree was so big. That's my guess, at least. But I'm thinking about trying to do like some form of exercise, since I can't really like do anything outside without freezing. Yep, that one. Oh, there's two nests right here. But I'm thinking about trying to do like, I'm not exactly like, I don't exercise in general, but what I'm thinking is something along the lines of, I have two 10-pound weights, so I figured maybe do something like lift two weights and then pretty much do like small exercise and then each and every day I do that. Pretty much, I'm not exactly sure if it would like have pure chaos. It's more or less like I'm literally just in a dungeon, like at the furthest down part at the bottom, and live in essentially a mansion that's like down there, and essentially found none outfit, and that was it. Basically, it lived down there, that type of stuff. And I'm going back inside my place and oh, some of the stuff's broken. Okay. We gotta fix this. We can't just like leave it there. Let's go and investigate. We must investigate all these. That one broken? Nah, it's not broken. Investigating is always an important thing to do because we don't want these things to we don't want these things to break, because if they break, then we are going to have a lot more house guests. Way over here. I was hoping that people will accept my chaotic style fun. Oh, in fun. Chaos is fun, but it is natural to me. I have, like, whenever I'm playing games, it usually ends up sometimes chaotic, so a good example is probably Fallout. I might do something along the lines of, well, we are going to make these things solid. It looks like I have to go one more up to achieve the height that I was looking for my house. Because this is 3 blocks high. It's not exactly the 4 blocks that was aimed towards. Right now I'm just trying to get like the bottom layer outlined. Good thing that we still have like a good amount of time though. Oh, apparently. We're going to continue this, make this rock. The corners are going to stay rock. Not like stay forever, but I'm kind of like, I'm going to keep it going with that. Oh yeah, I have a question. So, do you like One Piece or not? Is it going to rain? Yeah, it's raining again. Oh boy. There. So now let's continue making this, because I'm not sure if I'm going to add like a window or two. That's why I'm just like, okay, why not do this? I have to move there. So we could just wait. Is this the way in or no? I don't think this is the way in. I think the other side's the way in. Yeah, that's the way in. So the thing is, what we have to do is yeah, I like One Piece. I figured like why not ask, like, because I'm curious about if you ended up like watching part of the series. Let's see here. I haven't seen it. Pretty much right now I'm like rewatching it. I don't know why I went up like that. Hello. Hello, Reynalda. And right now I am trying to think of what should I do here. I feel like I should... And this is... Yeah, I guess we'll stick it right here. Because we have to make a way up. And now, let's see where it turns. Okay, it turned that way, so we're going this spot. Can we... I gotta be very careful not to fall. Is this the doorway? Huh. I'm trying to figure out height-wise right here. I think that is probably right. Oh, but pretty much, I like gender bender and stuff like that. So, like, that other thing is, it's one of those situations of, I don't particularly, like, I know that if I chose, like, a male model, I would basically lose inspiration for, like, outfits. That's why I was like, okay, let's go with this. Wait, what is a devil knife? Oh yeah, by the way, I should never have a butterfly knife. When I was playing with one of those when I was younger, I pretty much ended up smacking my hands so many times. By the way, it was full force. Good thing that the blade was not sharp. At some point I started using it as a butter knife, to be honest. I broke it too, so I ended up just forcing the blade to stay open instead of like flopping. If I recall correctly, I'm trying to think here. Oh, I recall now what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. So, what we have to do is put one here, and then hold, and then copy one here. Mainly my plan is... Oh. Oh, harder. You need harder at the bottom. It's important.
To the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, Ronaldo, for the subscribe. I was like going brain dead. Sorry, but the reason why is gravity works in this game, but I did something a bit different because I followed a video on how to do it. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. Pretty much I stream on Twitch and also YouTube.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That sounds like fun, that you're using it for fun. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. But pretty much redeems are on the Twitch side since, like, compatibility issues. Wait, oh. Please don't say all of it. Why is all of it falling? Where am I? Okay. Do we just perform seppuku at this point? Why did all of it fall? Now I'm homeless. What the hell? Well, time to go and... Why? This stuff is like so finicky. Could someone like explain what the hell just happened? My base just collapsed. I have no clue. It just randomly collapsed on me. This game is very finicky, like I said. Is there like a weight issue or something? We just lost a huge amount of materials. I have to find all of these bags though. It just suddenly like started collapsing. Does anyone have idea? I was just building my base and then this happened. Is there like a limit on how much it can hold or something? Because, wait, it even strips most of these off. Yeah, it stripped all of them. Huh. Trying to think here. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. What do you guys think? It stripped the majority. Oh, there's a bag right there. Okay. I have to find out where the other bag is. Oh, are you talking about the cooked meat that was charred? Oh, I found. Wait, why am I putting that in there? Okay, there's still a little bit more in here. We'll just go and store and then, whoops. Why did it collapse though? That's my issue. This game is so weird though with building. Because I tried building and yet it's so, like, it's not user friendly at all with the building. Let's just say that. Well, time to clean up this mess, I guess. Okay, so right there. And that is some of the rock that I end up putting. Do you think I should try making a smaller version? Do you think that might be the issue? Okay. Because I don't understand this. I tried following a tutorial to a point where I stopped listening to them and then it became a situation of I was doing my roof, that's the thing. But it should not have collapsed the whole entire base at once. By the way, I was using plates to keep it up. If that's anything to do with it. Or did they like patch that type of thing to the point that it's like very finicky at that point? Right now I'm just trying to find my bags. Because I assume... By the way, we are not giving up this spot. We are going to figure out how to do something here. It's just that I don't know exactly. I feel like I should probably connect the base or make it somewhat smaller. Okay, that's some more stone. That's stone. And we are pretty much in the state of just really messed up right now. You were probably who did it. Totally, you just kicked out the foundation. Huh. Wait, did I always grab what I was meaning to grab? Let me just check everything. Okay, looks like we did grab... I don't think we have to worry too much. We at least grabbed what we needed. Also, I feel like I should probably plug in my phone now. It's probably about that time where it's like slowly dying. So we have to like do trial and error type of situation. Wait, I just thought of something. You know how it collapses, right? What's stopping me from connecting it underground? Like, should we just keep digging and then what we should do after a certain height, we should make a foundation thing to it, because if they drop down on these type of posts, we could guide them to actually miss the foundation. Would that make sense or no? Am I wrong or am I like weird for my idea? Because we could use these posts to guide them to miss, and then we could have the beams go like from the side of the wall, go up and then hit it. Okay, that sounds like a better idea. Let me grab some resources because we need... I want to move stuff, to be honest, because this is not exactly the best location for it. So let's do this. We'll put the 2 chests over here. It kind of sucks that we lost our base, but this is a learning experience, I guess. By the way, like, pretty much when I raised my voice a little bit, I wasn't angry, I was more like, what is happening type of thing. You know, pretty much just to like clarify. Sure, let's make them a long wise, why not? Because, logically speaking, there shouldn't have been an issue with that, but I guess the game really did not like it. So, let's just go over here, put that stuff away. And then grab... Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess it did not want to go out. Okay, so... Wait, move all... Oh. Is it just busted or something? Maybe... Yeah, it's not even interacting. Okay, we're just going to have to do this. Okay, we're good. Oh, some are pink, some are red, but other than that, you don't know. Hey, I have an idea. Pretty much, do you think this would work? Give me a second, let me just grab the rest of this. I'm like clearing out this area. Wait, I'm out of a bed again. Okay, we have to make a new bed. But, let me just put this stuff away. And more room. But, whoops. I ended up clicking a few. But what happens if I decide to make this a big hole and then I make connections to the wall instead, lower, so then I use these little sticks to get them to walk on them because they'll think it's a pathway, and then pretty much they just fall and miss the beams. Would that work? What do you think? Because then we could get them to try going there, but we are going to reinforce them. Okay, I'm like starving here. Let's go and perform seppuku, I guess. Mm-hmm. Pretty much, I'm just thinking about making foundations on the side, and that should probably work at that point. Yeah, I need to spawn near my bag now. Okay, it's not that far. Should we just not care about anything and then just like spawn near our bag instead? By the way, I know that I end up dealing with like a death thing. Wait, also set one short like by the wall makes it harder for them to catch footing. Okay, so are you talking about push it onto the wall? Or are you talking about on this side make like, are you talking about put halves all along the wall right here? Or are you talking about in the center where that building is going to be somewhat floating? Oh yeah, I have to grab my stuff I need. So what we need now is crafting materials for... Okay, so we got a small bit of stone. What's up with this anyways? There's a number to it. I'm guessing that means it's better, right? I assume so. So we need that, we need fiber, we need wood. We don't need this. I just have to find... That's a cute little emote that you did. Oh yeah, look what we found. See, we got a pipe shotgun. I ended up getting it when I chased a crate. It was hell, but I managed to get it without dying. Where's my wood? Put a wall in front of where they'll go in step, or should step 2 to jump into, but we got a shotgun. We also have, I think, yeah, we have 105 shells. We actually had like I think 100, and then I used 2. It's a really slow shotgun. Where's my where's my wood? Did it grab my wood? Oh, I found it. Okay, we're good now. And now let's go over here and there. Back to digging. But the only difference is now I could actually continue this. I'm going to actually like completely curve around it. Oh yeah, good thing we still have the shovel. We did not dig here before because of the fact that there was these chests and I was using them, but is that stone? Yeah, that's stone all over there. Okay, let's go and start curving around. But I'm going to dig down and make it just drop instead. I should probably like start chiseling it out before I go any further though. Oh wait, was I this deep before? Okay, apparently I was this deep before, so we have to dig down this way. Looks like we probably are not going to make it for the next blood moon though. We're reaching day 100? No, no, no. That would be hell. Imagine trying to defend day 100 with your base just collapsed on you. That does not sound like a good move. We're literally homeless right now. We were doing good too, that's the sad part. Wait, so does that mean when the thing says red, it's going to collapse? Is that how it works? But if I was not able to do that, then pretty much it would be a situation of I should probably have considered that build a fail at that point. At least it collapsed before I actually like got fully set up. Imagine if I had the forge built and stuff, I would lose out on the ingredients for that. Is this curving? Yeah, it's curving. We're going to go and destroy this. I wish I had a metal pick just to like burn through this, but we don't have such things. Hey, how do you modify stuff anyways? Does anyone know? Oh. Because I would love to figure out how to modify. Please game, I need this. I live nowhere and I want to fix it. If there was even an option in my case, I would have probably... Like... Oh, my house collapsed. But other than that, now we have a hole again. As you can see, there's some rubble. But hello, Matthew. Right now, I have a plan though. I'm like redoing. Well, it's not redoing. It's more like I'm trying again in a different build way, because originally I had this type of build where you put two slabs together. Hold down the reload button. It's not that bad. Think about it. We are actually going to just try different methods. That's how you learn in games in general. You just try and try and try until you find something that sticks. I feel like that's curved. Yeah, that's curved. Okay. So we're going to break this then. But essentially, we are going to have to like dig around, make a good trench, and then have stuff collapse. Yeah, that is... Wait, is this... Yeah, okay. So we have to dig out this then. Oh, what? So many faces. We're so close to the day... Wait. We're so close to the day. Do I just start following you? If you get attacked now, we're done for. No worries. It's fine. Pretty much the chat does not understand the YouTube emotes well, and yeah. But it's fine, I think. Think about it. We technically won't survive, but look it, I have all of these to protect us to a point. So we have a spike wall, but when it's the blood moon, then we're just screwed. But no worries, it's not the end of the world to die. We just have to, you know, play the waiting game and then just keep doing this. I was planning to, like, probably dig when it came down to maybe when I had my house built so I could have, like, the trench, but no. Instead, we're just kind of stuck doing this way, where we have to just dig and then pretty much, you know, oh. Thank you. It would be nice if, like, I could dig up this a little bit faster, but we don't have any skill to actually do that. By the way, we do have some skill points, but what's this? Crafting skill maybe? I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the ability to craft. Hey, is there a better thing that I could get for digging, or... Hmm. Low voltage. No, not any of those things, I don't think. So, yeah, we're still kind of not able to get any of these. What's this? First cut? Yeah, pretty much I already got that one. I got Tool and Nipper, but I can't get Johnny Welcome. I also got these two, but it does not seem like it's going to do much. We even got this. It's not that bad in general, though. Mainly, I did explore a bit, but I don't think... Is there a airdrop anywhere? No, I don't see one, so it's just best to keep digging. But, by the way, wait, hold up. we must go and fix this. Just in case if I do need to end myself again, it's needed. There's so much rubble here though. Oh. Wait, are you talking about the red block? Okay, I'll check. I don't see anything. Wait, I see some. It's right over here. There's 2 of them. Okay, let's go. 3 of them. Let's see if they give us anything good. Hope I missed. Let's go. Is there... Okay. Okay, so let's see if we could find anything else here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a big piece of rock. Is there any others? Did they all just like dip after I killed a friend? Yeah, I think they dipped. My PC is not exactly the strongest. I have to play this game on low, by the way, but even then there's like little glitches here and there. But it still works, so like better than nothing, pretty much. So let's see what we got. We got a few pistols, duct tape. And let me just put this over here. Pretty much I have a bone knife. It's not exactly the best thing, but it's pretty good. I'm happy. I got told about it and I'm happy that I made it. Is it bad when I first tried playing? I think I might have ended up throwing out all the books that I ended up getting instead of actually reading them because I ended up clicking the wrong button. I'm pretty sure I might have hit S instead of A, and yeah. Kinda sucks, but what could you do? I'm learning, you know, that type of stuff. But I have a question. So, making all of the rubble fall, is that more, like, is that better or no? When you end up going deeper instead? Because does that mean that you just have to deal with like small bits of rubble instead? Yep, it broke. Mm-hmm. I don't think you could do that, but pretty much what you could do is just wait till it hits the end of the week, because every 7 days there is a horde mode. So pretty much we end up having one the first 7th day, and now it's going to be the 14th. I'm going to probably die, and that is probably okay-ish. I'm not really exactly sure how things are going to go. Uh, not exactly sure if I need the resources. Because we could just mine deeper or mine it out then if we need it. There's a spy creeping around here. Oh yeah! Pretty much we do have a knife, but I can't repair it. Oh, I just screwed up, but... Wait, oh, wrong area. I forgot. Where is... Huh. Yep, see? Hunting knife. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, is this co-op? I have it on PC. Pretty much, I imagine it's physically possible since this right here, but essentially it's one of those things of I'm not exactly sure if my PC could handle mass amount of stuff happening, but mainly I would probably like just turn down the graphics even further because there is like a lower version of this. But it's physically possible, but I think I have it set so it's only friends that can join me. I'm kind of happy though with how things are going though, because think about it. Chiseling seems like it's going pretty well. Oh, wait. Pretty much I don't need a repair kit though. I just repair it in my inventory and then pretty much continue. It shouldn't be that bad due to the fact that repair kits probably cost metal and I'm just using regular resources to repair the stone one. It seems like it would be like a little bit of a waste if I used it. Okay, so are we going up? No, it's all the same level, okay. It looks like I have to go further forward and then return. Because I assume the repair kit is a consumable, right? Oh yeah, we live right next to a store, but he doesn't really sell that much that I'm interested in. Oh, my day's going pretty good, other than my house collapsing on me. Literally collapsing on me. But other than that, it's going pretty good for the most part. Mainly, it's warmer. IRL. Now it's not -5 anymore. Well, I think last time I seen like it hit -6 was the max that I seen. And now it's just 2 degrees Fahrenheit, so I guess that's great. It's cold, but it's warmer. Could be worse. I ended up watching like 2 episodes of, well, yeah, 2 episodes of One Piece and pretty much decided to get ready for stream after that. Oh, I could repair the hunting knife with it? Huh, is it worth using it like that, or is it worth more in me just waiting till I process enough metal to actually do it? Because I don't know exactly how rare the repair kits are. I pretty much, I doubt that that happens since I'm like quite small. But pretty much, I usually like for my airdrop. I hear airdrop. Where? Okay, that direction. But pretty much, the model's name is Silver in general. And we gotta figure out where that is going. Do we have much stuff on us? We got one thing of duct tape. It's fine, it's fine. We need to go. Oh yeah, by the way, pretty much, I do have plans eventually of changing races to like, when I do get like the expensive model, when the goal finally ever gets completed. I think, most likely. Like, I'm probably going to end up doing that. Wait, do they have a chance of dropping a package, or is it... Oh, what's wrong with me? I was wondering what was happening. Yeah, I was not heading the right way. This is the right way. I was expecting them to drop it like a little bit later, but no. Yeah, I guess we're hungry. Does that mean our stamina is probably kind of beyond it? I wonder how far is it? It's not even telling me yet. I forget if it tells you or not, but... Oh, there's a little shack area right over there. Cool. Up there it goes. Now it's telling us. Wait, they dropped before I saw them? There. We're good now. We could continue running. I'm just not wanting to like have any enemies near me, because they would probably just chase me for a while, and I would prefer not to deal with that. Also, I learned that the shotgun noise really inspires them to attack you. Oh, that's cute. Little log cabin. I think it's a log cabin. Let's go see the danger level. Why not? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. A 1-star danger level. Oh, I see the smoke. Peaceful at last. Are you talking about because of the zombie? Whoops. For some reason, the combo of hitting shift and then I think it's shift and escape or something brings up steam, and it just screws with me hard. It's either that or shift or tab. Or shift and tab. So let's see here. We gotta be careful because there tends to be a little bit of enemies sometimes nearby. Okay, so it looks like we should be fine. Whoops, not what I wanted. So this. Oh, that's cool. Spicy chips are probably okay. Just don't kill your stomach. Okay, we got nothing really out of it. Oh. Hey, should we go and investigate that house? What do you guys think? There they go. They dropped. Oh. Let me just... I'll pause after this and read that real quick. Is it good? Okay. Because whose bright idea was it to place the home key to the shift button? That's a flipping ridiculous thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Basically, it's just very weird. I would rather have like a very unique kind of combo of buttons where you don't screw up as easily. I don't know why going up the stairs makes me really fast. Oh, we got a shower. I gotta see if I'm bloody. Nope. Sad. Hey, someone's missing a wheelchair. Hey, you good? You got bones. We gotta knock the old-fashioned way. We're getting there though, which is great. Oh, I'm just thinking here's Johnny, you know, The Shining. I think that, oh, hello. Let me just back out of here for a second, good sir. Hope I missed. My stam is gone, my stam is gone. He's making a lot of noise for a dead guy. Gentlemen, has anyone appeared to murder a red spy while making their way here? No. Then there's still... Wait, then we still got a problem? Yeah, true. We can't let him live. Why am I so fast? Oh, wait, maybe? No. Oh, I see him. Whoops, why did I just stab? Yep, I know, I know. Oh, okay, it's locked. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. You just break that door for me, please. Oh, neat. Is there like upstairs completely, or... Here, I'll help you. Now... Oh. He's going to get back up. Oh, microwave. Okay, so should we check downstairs now? Probably. He could be anyone, well, any one of us. Okay. We gotta go back up. These guys, we don't need to be surrounded. There, we're good now. So, let me crouch here. Come on. Oh. Stop crawling. Well, wait, why am I telling a zombie like this to stop crawling? He has no legs. Okay, good. How else would he move, actually? Oh, let's go. Medical. And also, didn't we get like... Yeah, this one. Okay, we unlocked the tier 1. Okay, let's stand up. I know that this box we gotta search. Oh, we got yellow dye. Okay. Okay, so that looks like that's completely useless there. Your mouth is on fire because of the chips. That's understandable why your mouth is on fire at that point. Okay, let's go and check that attic. Also, I'm not sure if I should break that TV or what. Oh, it could open. Oh. Oh, okay. Drop down. Drop down, drop down, drop down. There. Did she just kill her sister? I think she just landed and killed her sister. She just landed and bombed. Oh. So we got... What's this? Okay, so a tripod. Oh. We got first aid. Nice. Wait. Was it... Well... There. I think we're pretty much good. I wish I could grab that. That would be like so nice. Just go and... Pretty accurate on what happened. She literally just crushed her. Oh, these are pipes. We should probably go and do that, right? Just keep harvesting every single pipe. My stamina is just completely gone, but... What does this give you? Just wood? Okay. Oh, we just lost our stamina. Let's see here. Vegetable stew, okay. Oh. Ryan, thank you so much.
99 just subscribed for 12 months. Happy 12.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months, Brian. Thank you so much. 12 months is a long time. Do the metal sink? Okay. But that's pretty impressive, to be honest. That's like a full year. Well, it literally is a full year. But yeah. Oh, so yeah, that also gives you pipes. But Hello, Brian. Oh, you can't crawl inside like a jack-in-the-box? Pretty much, for the most part, I have been streaming on Twitch longer than I have been streaming on the YouTube side. I think this is probably... Yeah, we should probably collect this and probably go. We're going to check the other house. Oh, this broke. Okay, whatever. So, fix... Let's fix this also. Oh yeah, by the way, pretty much, I don't know why, but it seems like on the YouTube side, for the alerts, it seems like it lags behind, like, reactive-wise. It's very weird, just giving people a heads up on that. So, yeah, we both seem fine. Yeah, but I can't physically do that just yet. I don't have the ability to produce that type of stuff.
Drink
Oh,
water,
trash
you
can.
dehydrated
Oh.
bitch.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Let me check this right here. Okay, so this is empty. Hmm. Technically, don't have one, but one thing that I'm thinking of that would be like a good way to tick off someone like that is just point out that you have a hobby without her. Yeah, she'll be pissed then. Or like just get a gaming room. I'm sure she'll be pissed. Or just get an Xbox and then just turn that thing on. When she hears that turn on sound, it will be funny. Okay, so we should probably check out that building, right? Also, yeah, we have to go on the... Wait, is there a bridge? No, there's not a bridge. Let's go check out that building. I think that was the building that I was actually thinking of. Oh, there's some buildings over there too, but... Yeah, let's go. Oh no. I'm guessing your wife is never happy at that point with, you know, that type of stuff. Oof. I got hit. You were close, but the answer was having no job. Oh no. Yeah, that would get her definitely ticked. Oh, hell yeah. There's like a lot of stuff here. Yep, this one is... Gotta back up. Good, I got through the door. Now he's down. We're good now. We can explore. Basically, he's the pal, basically, is what you're saying. He's your buddy. Oh, apparently this corner one. Wait. Oh, I could open up that. Huh. Why is this trash can closed, but there was nothing in it? Okay, let's go. Let's go further in. Hey, should we eat something? What's this? Oh, we... Apparently there's steroids in the game. Oh, we have this. That's pretty useful to have, and... Can of salmon. Very weird. I did not know you could can salmon. Should I? Yeah, I should. Let's crack open that can. Okay, so... Yeah, we probably don't need to. He tried. Ooh, he's a fast one. He was just waiting for me. Okay, now let's go back outside. I don't think this one's as fast, so we should be fine. Yeah. He was big, though. I think I nailed him in the head that time when he was on the ground. It's the best way of going about it is just aim for their head. Wait. What? Where? Oh, there he is. Okay. He's just kind of pissed. Oh, there's many. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Stamina's gone. Oh, I'm out. I think he might be still alive, right? Sounds like there's one alive. What we should do is... There. So now... Oh! He doesn't know how to use steps, apparently. There, we're good now. Oh, that's cute. We found a cat photo. We should go somewhere else. But we just got here. We should always grab our stuff that we managed to get. Where else should we go? Whoops. I always keep ending up with the Steam thing popping up and I hate it. It's just one of those things. Okay, I found. Cool, cool. So... Oh, so he's dead. And bones. And it looks like we could only open up this one. What is this one? Oh, yeah, I booked it when it came down to that. Okay, so let's eat. I understand what you mean by that. I was getting swarmed. That's why I booked it to the door, lock the door behind me so then I could actually attack their heads while they're going crazy trying to go after me. Yes, calcium. Oh, calcium. Calcium is always important. Okay. Can we grab? Yeah, we could. I don't think I'm blocking this, right? Oh, that's leather? Okay, we need leather more. Can we eat this? There. Now we are able to. What's in here? Lead. We don't have lead. Let's go after... Wait. Yeah, that's empty. I'm going to have to check the basement and then figure out. Okay. Okay, secret. Oh, we ended up making the ability to make pipe bombs possible. Cool, cool. Let's go after this TV. Why not? I'm not sure exactly if it's like wasteful, but... Oh, there's an enemy in here, okay. Oh, cool. What's in... Hello. Oh, we could search the washing machine? Okay, so... Okay. That did not work. I think he's the type that is fast, right? Is going to just burst or... More metal? He's gone. Who broke that? Okay, let's search this stuff now. Oh, huh. We should probably get rid of the dye. I don't really care about the dye, to be honest. Sandwich. Do we have a sandwich? Yeah, we do. Cool, cool. Water? Yes. Let's just get rid of these for now. Oh, one more. Nope, don't need rotten flesh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, though. And bolt tips. Huh. What could I get rid of? I'm trying to figure out... Is the eggs really that useful, or... What's this used for? Okay, I don't think we need this as much. Yeah, wait, what was in here? Okay, rotten flesh. There's stuff in this one. Oh, there's a jar. Jars are useful. Let's do this. Give me a second. And now PC. There, we're good now. Let's go. We pretty much dealt with the majority of what's in here. Rotten flesh, okay. This is going to be a bit of walking now. Technically, it would be, logically speaking. Oh. He is a fast one, isn't he? Oh, are you talking about the belt area? I would probably say it would probably be... Well, well, the belt area would probably be more of like a corset type. Because of the whole, you know, compression. Why is there so many zombies trying to murder me right now? I imagine bust would probably fit more. Wait, where am I going? Where's my house? Okay, I am going the right direction. Yes, I noticed that. There's that building over there, but I would say that this is a good haul, though. We have to get to that one place as soon as possible, though. That's a really big tree. I wanna hit it. Oh, there's so many. This is a nice tree, though. I want it. Oh yeah, I don't have a bed. Pretty much, it's one of those situations of I'm using the shop as a way to navigate. Right now I'm just suffering from my greed of wanting to break this tree. We also got metal armor, which makes our durability be a little bit more higher. There. Oh, I missed. I think there's a guy like right there, but let's just run now. Oh, we can't really run, can we? Oh. Where? Oh. Let's see what's in here. What is this? Crossbow part. Okay, so... I don't think old cash is useful, is it? I think it's probably more of like a burnable material. By the way, I got a crossbow part because I figured it might make more sense to get a crossbow at some point. That's why I'm just like, okay, it makes more sense to do that. Well, we should go after... Let's go and open up those, because now that I think about it, I do have egg and feather, so everything that I get for these should stack. Oh, there's my house area. So we just have to kind of get over there. Okay, I found more stuff. Let's check this rubbish. Ah, blue. I don't know if we have the seed. Apparently we're able to use it, so that works. Like, we're able to stack it, so I guess we had some. So we're going to probably have to just dump our stuff in the chest and then continue on with our little trying to survive type thing. Where? Oh. Nope, no item. I don't have much stamina at all because we're kind of... Wait, our armor's weak? Why does it say weak on it? Where did you come from? Where did both of you guys come from? I don't have the stamina to do this. Oh, yep, my stamina is just quite shot. It's right next to my house. It really does not matter, but it kind of sucks that they already decided to do that. I haven't had a proper thing of stamina in a while, though. Mm-hmm. Well, technically the outfit is not really more of a sweater, it's more of a... You know when your fabric is... Well, you know when like that really soft fabric is like, it's folded and then they sew it? You know what I'm talking about or no? Like they fold it and then sew it so then it like creates those lines. Yeah, that was like the idea. I just have to get inside. I'm not able to really walk that well. There. So now we could just drop off. Well, we should actually do this. Keep it somewhat organized. And now whatever's left is stuff that I actually never had before. So we could just go with putting this stuff away. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, we have a lumberjack hat, which is cool. That was such a weird sound that I just heard from the, I think it was aloe. But now that we're back, we could just go and continue with the whole, making progress with the whole. I think that was like a good distraction though from like digging a hole, right? Mm-hmm. I imagine drawing is quite fun in general. Mainly, I would physically have to like relearn how to draw, and I never really drew humans. It was always like basically dragons, that was it. And it wasn't really full dragons, it was like mostly their head. Because I don't know why I had an obsession over it when I was younger. Also, we got a few things that were pretty good, like the crossbow. Well, crossbow string. If we manage to get like the stuff for creating a crossbow, that's going to actually probably be very useful. Oh, it kind of missed right there. But I'm not putting a bunch of skill points in random stuff because what my intention is to go and just put it in stuff that will help me now and then just like save the rest for when I need it. Because I'm sure that I'm going to need it eventually. Oh. That sounds like something very useful, but what I want to do for like learning how to draw is pretty much, I want to learn how to draw on PC, so I would not technically have to worry about lines. Did not know that one though, like I never really put that together. Let me check my phone real quick. I would check one thing. Yeah, that's right, okay. I want to check one thing. I want to check if my throne has it, because if so, then you could like look at it pretty much, because the way that throne works is if you're on like an Android or like a PC, pretty much, if you touch the text instead of like the thing, it will... Okay, apparently I don't have it. Wait, 7 heads for... Wait, 7 heads for male, 6. And... I am really lost. Pretty much... That sounds like a riddle, almost, to be honest. But it seems like I don't have it on Throne, so I'll quickly add it. So you guys could like check it out. It's a pretty nice drawing tablet. Oh, wait, pencil down in hand, because you'll block sight with risk making you nurture over. Pretty much, for the most part, my hand was like covered in lead. Like more times than I could remember. Oh.
Bubbly Betch just raided with
Thanks
8
for
viewers.
the raid, Bubbly Beth. Wait, is it Beth or Betch? But let me do a shout out. Oh,
Bubbly Betch just followed.
thanks for the follow, Bubbly Betch. And let me just free my mouse so I could like do the shout out real quick. Oh, thanks for
Maddogs_will just followed.
thanks for the follow, Mad Dogs World. Right now, give me a second so I could do shout out. So, yep, that looks good. Oh, so many bullets. But what were you guys playing? Hopefully everything went well. And my house collapsed like, I would say like 3 times maybe. I don't remember how many times it collapsed. But this time it collapsed again, so I'm like digging around and trying to make a hole. I'm going to try doing something different than what I was trying to. My can't stop loving you, beach. But pretty much, give me a second. I'll show you my model actually. Why not? I don't think enemies are going to show up. So let me just get... See, this is my model. Oh. So you are also playing 7 Days to Die. That's good. Gotta keep the grind. But, wait. Oh. But pretty much well, my lore is I died and reincarnated into the bottom of a dungeon, and pretty much I play a variety of games. Like, I like RPGs, simulators, zombie games, you know, shooters, that type of stuff. I physically can't do a spin. This is not 3D, sadly. Imagine Imagine if you could. That would be neat though. Basically, I would love to have like a 3D, but yeah, I physically can't. Don't have the technology for it, like, you know, I don't have the VR or the tracker. But I'm taking this stuff off. But if anyone needs to get sleep, eat, drink, definitely a good idea to do so. Mainly, I started playing like not that long ago. Like, basically, it was one of those situations of basically I don't know nothing about this game. Hence my house collapsing 3 times. So my plan is to dig down to the point that I could like cut underneath it, have this stuff collapse, have it clean up a bit, and what I'm thinking is put like things like over here on the wall underneath, like where it's like midway of like falling, and then I want to basically have it almost create a structure underneath, and then have these right here. These will pretty much, wait, can we, oh, did we, oh, no, it's that stuff. But I'm going to have it so they would lead forward and then drop someplace else, missing the foundation. Thanks for the compliment about my model. But mainly I stream on 2 platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Basically to like explain, YouTube's on this side, as you can see, and pretty much Twitch is on this side. So then everyone could like see each other's, you know, messages and stuff. I had to remove that because, well, remove stuff out of that. It's just hanging out there. But I live next to the merchant, and there is like a beehive place right over here. We ended up getting like a good amount of stuff though, but let me show you my person. See? We ended up getting a metal chest piece. So I would say that we're doing pretty good. I don't really have much levels in currently. I ended up doing something along the lines of just doing the general what I need. And I'm going to just keep going around and keep going deeper, but it is going to hit the, well, yeah, it's going to hit the 14th day before I get a chance to actually, you know, go and make progress to actually have a house. I don't think it's a bad idea to like ever stream on like 2 platforms in general. Because think about it, on the YouTube side, it will keep the stream. So if if anyone wants to like, not really, but think about it. That means that my streams will always exist. So then if anyone ever wants to go back and be like, okay, so how did this place get built? And then they just like find the like streams that are belonging to it. It makes sense. But I'm not sure if that right there is going to interfere. I'm going to hit here and see what happens. Oh yeah, I have a question. So the numbers on the weapons, what does that mean? Does that mean the quality's higher? Okay, yeah, that just separated. And that's dirt. We haven't dug anywhere underneath here, so that's why there's like some dirt there. And that broke. Pretty much I post also shorts on TikTok also, but for streams that would be kind of a little bit tricky. Okay. It does more damage? Okay. So it makes sense to use the ones that have the higher numbers. Oh yeah, one thing that's fun, I ended up going and getting the ability to make pipe bombs now. So we're evolving slowly. By the way, I will stop digging when I hear a plane, because then I chase it. Chasing the planes makes sense to me. We did get like a good amount of loot last time. Mainly, we did also get a few metal items, like I have a hunting knife in a chest, and I don't remember if that's like, oh yeah, I have to get the shovel for this. I should probably pick up. Okay. Thanks for the raid, probably Betch. And hope you have a wonderful sleep. And why can't I pick this up? It's not letting me pick it up. Wait. Oh, I must repair it. Okay. That's the issue. I just don't want it to collapse right underneath because that would just make more work for us. But yeah, just in general, I think we're doing quite fine. Should I go and just chip away the dirt? Trying to find the co-op. Want to get those frequent flyer miles. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Gel just followed.
Wait, Gunther Gel. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, one thing that is fun. Recently I have been like watching One Piece, which is fun. Pretty much I ended up getting up to, I think it is 159, if I'm correct. So yeah, I might get in there. I ended up... We need the planes. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up that there's one major issue with my chat thing. The alert thing that pops up like with the chat, yeah, that is just going to stay there. Just giving heads up, like unless like you want to like spam emotes or something like that to push it up, it's just not going to fade out. I did not get around to figuring out how to like get that to stop doing it, but for the most part it's in the corner, so it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, I did not get to Dressrosa, but... Wait, no, not Dressrosa, isn't it? But pretty much I know some things due to spoilers, and also I know about... Oh, no, I watched all the way up to the elephant before. So, pretty much it's just one of those things that I was kind of craving to actually like watch the show properly, so I was like, okay, let's watch the beginning. Yeah, pretty much I did not get to that point, but I know what happens there. And also I know about Gear 5. And also like a little bit of what happens to Luffy, but after the whole episode, like after the Gear 5 thing where the world government announces the new emperors, that's basically all I know, and I am planning on trying to like avoid that part. I don't want to like spoil myself any further. Huh, can I like keep myself dry if I just like stay in here? Also, why does my armor say weak? Does that mean that it's like a weak version of it, or is it just that it's not that strong right now? The durability's kind of gone in it. Sorry, I've been hanging out with my partner. I turned in when I heard Dressrosa. I watched to the end of the arc. Oh, that's cool. Pretty much, it is a good arc, to be honest. Luffy gets to go crazy for like a good amount of that whole entire arc. Don't know why the numbers weren't kicking in, but yeah, when I was like smacking this rock. But I ended up getting all the way up to Sky Island. Have you seen any Soul... Oh, Soul Eater, I watched all the way up to the end of that one. Okay. Hope you have wonderful sleep. And sleep well, Gunther. Yeah, I was like double checking. I'm hoping that I'm not like... Yeah, that's straight. So I'm not going on an angle. Why are we still freezing when we're literally digging under this little roof that we end up creating? Yeah. I ended up getting up to that episode where, you know when he tries striking the girl down, basically when they're like getting their little boat thing. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. But you know what I'm talking about though, right? Pretty much the crow. Yeah, that's when I ended up stopping, was when the guy sent the lightning down at her. And then the guy that, I think it's Godric or whoever, either way, the guy that's basically God, like the old God. I'm changing positions, give me a second. There. My room's not exactly the warmest, so I just end up putting my foot underneath my leg and warm them up, and then I just like keep switching them back and forth. Mainly, it's understandable though. It is 2 degrees Fahrenheit, so yeah. It's better than negatives. Oh. Does this keep us warm? I don't even know. Huh. Should we like... Yeah. Oh, so... Wait. So some of it's rock? That's what I'm seeing right now. Okay. We need to get up here. Oh. We gotta clear up all this rubbish. Well, rubble. Not rubbish, but yeah. It's like kind of in the way. I really like this series in general, that's why I'm actually rewatching it. I can't wait for Impel Down, to be honest. Oh, basically the issue is, my room, the power kind of would pop a breaker if I did such a thing. The way that my PC is running, I have an extension cord reaching a different outlet outside of my room. And I have a heater, but it is in the other room because it was making the room a little too hot to the point that it would probably like make the PC not be able to breathe right. So yeah. Well, actually I should probably like go in this corner, to be honest. I'm wondering one thing. When I get too high or too deep, do you think I should either put a ladder, probably? I would assume so, right? I think a ladder would make the most sense. I was thinking before mentioning that, I was thinking about doing something else, but... Okay, now I'm in the hole. I was like wondering if I could actually get further in. Huh. Do you think I should do this or one more down? I feel like this should be an acceptable spot. By the way, if I end up... Oh, it looks like I am going to need it. Can I get up here? I need to hug this because I'm kind of starving and it's needed. There, perfect. I was starving and drinking. Well, starving and dehydrated. What the hell's wrong with me? We have no bed, by the way, so we're just spawning on bag or around bag. Okay, yeah, it's not that far. See, store's right over there. We just have to go back down and then continue. Well, now that I think about it, we would need eventually a way to get up. I forgot. I forgot about my wall of spikes. It completely slipped my mind. Okay, let's put this back together. There. So now fall in the hole and go back to that. Wait, oh. I was like, I looked down for 1 second, then next minute, snap. Pretty much, you agree that instead of like beating myself, it makes sense to like hug a spike. So then I don't have to deal with slowly dying. Instead, it just ends and then I'm back to full health with full food, you know, that type of stuff. But give me 1 second, I'm trying to find one thing. Oh, found it. So this one, and then, okay, I have to like move forward. I have a question. Which is more worth it anyways? A drawing tablet that is $210 right now, or like it's on sale, or 230 but it's green, like as in basically it's not just like a complete colorless type of situation. Okay. Pretty much I'm just like trying to think of like ways to actually survive. I tried following this one guy's video and it did not seem like it worked well since, you know, my place has collapsed. It's gone. So my plan is to try making something of my own. But his video that I seen did help because of that rule right there using these could be useful. Like having a way to like lure them in and then I could basically try creating like solid foundations where they would just like fall. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm in the right hole. But what do you guys think? Would green or black be better? What do you guys think? Pretty much, I did play Hightail and I probably should get back into it because I still need to dig down in the volcano area. Green. Okay, so I'll add that one in. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like drawing tablet software? Because the software for that, I already have an idea. Slash, I already bought the software. I bought, I think it's Clip Studios. I would actually have to like double check the name because literally the editing software that I use literally is like close to the same name and it always just trips me up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Clip Studio. The editing software that I use is CapCut. Both start with C. It's just one of those things that like it just messes with me a little bit. It does cover it though, by the way. It's just that I would have to like save up a good amount of money since I don't really have any at the moment. But I'll hit crowdfund and then I will make it so you guys could see it on like the throne side. So you could see what one I'm talking about, because all you have to do is click the words in the thing. If you have like Android or like computer, it will send you directly to Amazon. Yep. There, now it's visible there so you could see. I removed it because I thought like it would be a good idea to like look for maybe like a different one or like hold off on it, but I really want to learn how to draw so then I could like learn how to make my own model. Because it sounds like fun. Because after like a while of practicing, like I would say like maybe a year or so, I imagine you would understand how to like draw to a point then, right? If like you focus hard enough on it. Huh, it looks like I still have to push forward. Or do you think maybe I have to chip away at this one? I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's curious about like where you would find something like that is that is for Ko-Fi. If you look at the little cup thing, mainly if you want to find like the throne and stuff like that, you go to my link tree on my channel. My link tree has basically everything. I don't think I missed anything at least. Mainly remember that the icons also would be a link to it too when it comes down to like when you're on the link tree. So if you see like icon, like technically the Discord is not as actually the most active, but pretty much I use it for like announcements and stuff like that to like let people know what's up. Like yesterday, pretty much the fact that the wind was pretty bad in general. I'm doing good. For the most part, my house fell, but I am just continuing on with my build. But, hello, bloody baton. Wait. Bonbon. Yeah. I was like, wait, that's not baton. No, it's Bonbon. But I think we're doing somewhat good. Oh, this could be used as a way up. Still no drops yet. We don't see any cargo things at all. Hey, is there like a good use for that merchant? Or am I just living near him for no reason? He is a good way of like informing me on like when it's like dark. Yeah, mainly. Pretty much the thing is the PC is 5 years old. The CPU is 6 years old. I upgraded the graphics card to a 3060 Ti 3 years ago, and that's when I started streaming. Mainly because I was planning on streaming, but I found out very quickly that I could not stream with a 1050, so I was like, okay, save up every penny, and then I ended up getting a, well, I got a 3060 Ti, and yeah, it did not exactly do enough processing to the point that it's like still struggling, so I'm like, okay, it's working, but I can't play anything that's too demanding. My CPU is still like somewhat okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the dream model thing, I really doubt it's ever going to get filled like anytime soon for obvious reasons. I'm like expecting like at best like maybe like a few years, odds are. Because of obvious reasons is that's a lot of money, but I'm just like, huh, why not have it exist? And then that's basically it. I am thinking about like if I could figure out how to like draw and stuff, it would kind of be something that I would like slowly try working on and improving, and then, you know, slowly having a result of a model that would be made specifically by me, because then that would save me like enough money to the point that I should be able to like get different outfits every so often. I think it makes sense at least. Still no airdrop yet. Does the airdrops like happen every day, or is it like every few days? By the way, my plan is if I'm going to like do like a drop thing. Oh, that is happening. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're curious about the drawing tablet, click the text of like the thing and it will send you directly to Amazon, and you could like look at it if you're ever interested in it. No, I did not think about doing that. I'm not exactly the best at writing in general, but I'll be right back. I'm doing bathroom break. By the way, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, but be right back. I'm back. Let's see here. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Thanks for the welcome back, Al. But I think we're doing pretty good. Like, we're slowly getting this, like, chiseled out. I think, yeah, right here is where I have to go. But, wait, is the airdrop yet? No. Oh yeah, I paused the game, so I would have probably, like, noticed. But it's a nice strong tablet in general. That's why, like, it has Gen 4 pen, so it uses a better pen nib thing, and also it has, like, the glass is the type that has, like, grooves, so then pretty much it eats the nibs a little bit, but it will feel like paper. No airdrops. We did explore that one house though, for the most part. I really wish I could make, like, metal items, but we would actually have to smelt the metal too. I just realized how much stone we have. We have almost 8,000. We have 7,800. That's why I was thinking maybe with some time I might be able to afford a pen. I'm not sure. Wait, are you talking about using a pen from a different tablet? Because I think compatibility issues would be a thing. Wouldn't that be the case, or no? Wait, did I mess up there? Yeah. Oh, I'm slowly starving already. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. Those ones are, like, really nice, but they're expensive. Really, really expensive. I know what ones you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that are, like, around, I would say, I think maybe at least around, like, the $800 range, if I had to guess. It's almost as much as a computer. Well, half a graphics card. That would probably be, like, a good comparison, is half a graphics card, because the graphics card that I want to get is a 5080, because it should be able to handle all the multitasking I give it. Okay, so wait, you're able to use any pen for those? Is it because it's a more expensive one that they make it compatible with a few different versions of the pens? 46,000. That's way too much. I would rather build a PC with that amount of money. I would be able to almost build the PC, if not, like, I'm just thinking the graphics card alone is, like, almost 2K now. It would be hell, but yeah. Not to mention, I would also have to get, like, Windows and all that stuff. I'm surprised that you're not just, like, thinking about getting an iPad, because an iPad would be a touchscreen one, but it would just be a bit smaller. But technically some of them are... Wait, no, he said 4K, so you could basically get, like, if I remember correctly, the 13 Oh, there's a 13-inch one for the Apple Pro, but there's no like pressure sensitivity. It's more that revolves on angle. I used to have one that was like, I think the 12.9 or something like that. I forget. But short story is, that one broke. I used to use that for streaming, and now I have a cheap iPhone. The one that I want is like, I think 500 or so. I just need a stack of like 32. I was going to get 64, but I don't want to spend that much. I would rather get more memory, even though that's probably also pricey. I tried basically making it future-proofed a little bit, like with the price for the goal, by making it so high, because I'm just like, okay, RAM and memory are probably going to go higher. So I'm just like, okay, this number. Wait, what? Did not recognize when I clicked it. But for the most part, I already have the case. That's the fun part. I bought the case before anything because this one case goes out of stock quite well. I think it's, yeah, it's a height not 60, 70. But it's not touch, well, it's not touchscreen or anything like that, no. It's just the case that has like the three windows. You know, the one that's in the front, the one that's on the angle, and the one that's on the side. That's it. I like the case. It's nice and roomy and stuff. It's just that I refuse to like put my PC inside that case. I would rather just keep that specifically. That would be actually pretty awesome. But IRL, I would accept the loaf. I like bread. Bread is good. You could basically choose to either make it a sandwich or make it a peanut butter sandwich also. I'm like thinking like lunch meat sandwich when I said the first one. But you could like do all sorts of things with it. You could toast it. You could end up making it into French toast. You could do all sorts of things. That everything's delicious. And what's happening? What's my stamina stuck at? Okay, time for death. We're not dealing. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh. Come on, I hooked it. Got out. Yay, let's go. Where's my death area? There's my death area. I prefer... I like wheat, but sourdough is pretty good. Sourdough is like a tougher one, but it's pretty good. I like that one. That was a funny one. Where am I? Okay, wait. There's my bag. I figured out where I was. By the way, we are going to technically have one more model because I already, like, I had this one being done, like, a really long time. Oh, yeah, like, a year ago. And, yeah, they've been taking forever. But eventually when it happens and it's fixed, then pretty much I'm going to have, like, a more mature model and also have like the younger model that I could like flip back and forth to. Like if I want to go and use this model for like one stream I could, and then like, you know, it seems like a good idea at the time, to be honest, but it's just like, yeah. Whatever. So it's 16 now, time-wise. We're not mining for gold. If we're Well, if we were mining for gold, we'll probably dig probably lower than this, right? Yeah, but by the way, pretty much the one that is like the older one, yeah, basically that one is one of those situations of it has like a big chest, just giving a heads up on that one. Mainly the hair color is a bit more on the white side though. It was created by two different artists, to be honest. Like, this one was made by someone else, and yeah. So the art style tends to differ for obvious reasons. Okay, one more and then we could probably do the turn. But, oh yeah, if you want to see, like, well, if you want to see the one model that I want to, like, well, technically it's not really rebranded to fully, it's more like changing race, and then it's like a half rebrand at that point. But if you look at the throne on like the dream model one, yeah, that one, you could see a reference sheet of that model. Pretty much what I would like to change into is a whale shark. Oh, oh no, you're going to... Wait, I find smaller better over exaggerated. Oh, huh. Let's just say the chest is bigger than the head, but it's not like completely boom type of thing. It's not like the chest is bigger than the torso, if that's what you mean. I think it's nice too. Pretty much they ended up, like, for the older model, yeah, that one, basically it became a situation of they have to like fix some bit of it. Is that? Huh, do I dip down? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with this. I could show you technically, like, if you ever like DM me on Discord, I could like take a screenshot since I have the thing on my phone. It's just that this one is a glitchy version and they are, you know, kind of taking forever to even fix it. But I'm just like, okay, let's just wait. I do message them like every now and then asking how's it going to see if like they're making any progress, but they don't really respond that often. So I'm just like stuck waiting. Itty bitty titty committee or like a mosquito bites. Even with this model, it's not actually like the chest is small. I would say that pretty much there are smaller. That was funny though. Oh, no, you just DM me and I'll send it to you because I did not technically post the older model on there. I showed people on DMs, but that's basically it. pretty much I'm keeping this one a little bit of a surprise since it's actually in the works. It's just slowly, you know, taking a while. But I will pretty much switch it to like, it technically has two outfits. Huh. Let me think here. I would say that the chest is probably one, wait, would it be half or 1/3 the spine? I don't even know. Pretty much, it's just one of those things where I thought, okay, let's go big, because the last model before this one I had was a bit, like, I wanted to go a little bit bigger, and I ended up kind of losing perspective, let's just say, when it came down to the size. And that's how I ended up getting something that probably, I would say, maybe like, it's a little bit less than half the spine. Not really. Pretty much, talking about the size, chest size, it's not really going to give that much information, to be honest. Basically, I only pointed out that it has two outfits, and also the chest size being like pretty big. And I can't reach this. But basically, it has horns too. Oh, manually, I am trying to enter raffles for it, but I really don't think I'm going to like be like able to get like a good quality one with that, because I haven't seen any like ones that really have like people that post their previous work, but I see like their raffles and I'm just like, okay, let's give it a shot in the dark. But mainly the two people that I want to like make it, it would probably be like, if you look at the Discord and then the reference thing and then you scroll up, you'll see the one with the person that has the koi fish tail. Oh, you're getting a bit tired now? It's understandable. It is probably getting pretty late. I am a bit on the nocturnal side, to be honest. That's why I'm unfazed by it. But pretty much the one with the koi fish, yeah, those two are the ones that are pretty much like the people that I want to commission to make it, because they did an amazing job with like the koi fish one that I seen, and I was thinking they did a really good job with the tail. So if I like maybe get those two to work together, it might like, you know, work out for mine too. But thanks for joining, Secret. Oh, you must continue drawing? Okay. Keep up that grind. Oh yeah, by the way, I stuck my fist in the air, being like, yeah. If I had like tracking. So you're just like, you're completely bouncing. You're completely bouncing off the walls. Basically, my body can't handle caffeine, sadly. So pretty much I could only like drink stuff that's like slightly sugary, but that's basically it. Oh, it's no big deal. Uh, basically the tail is definitely important. And like mainly for like the way that they did it, it's cool. They actually have like pretty much when the tail moves, the thing looks like it's actually rotating a little bit because they moved the texture. So it looks like it's rotating. Like you should be able to like look at it. You should be able to like see on the Discord side if you like scroll up a bit of like the reference sheet thing. Oh, not the reference, but like, was it Dream Model? The channel, maybe? I don't remember. It's something. Something about model. It's been a while since I named the thing. I'm wondering, do you guys think that I should go like maybe 2 more down and then probably after that cut the ground? Because I think that they won't be able to reach easily at all, and it will be even a safe place to like go throw bombs without the splash damage hitting the structure. Mainly I am going to like make it a little, it's going to dip in a little bit, but it's not going to be too bad. Because the structure is going to dip inside because of one thing, the foundation. It's needed to dip down a little bit, so it's going to go a little bit in the ground. But at least I understand like how they built the thing now. So we just have to like go off of memory for the most part. Up. Oh, pretty much I'm not going to have it possibly, like, I'm not going to use this plate system thing anymore. What I'm going to do is pretty much I'm going to drop a little low and then I'll make a beam system underneath. That's my plan at least. Because if I could do that, then maybe it might work. Okay, so let's go and repair this again. I think we're doing quite a good job though in general, because if you think about it, this is quite deep. I'm wondering if I should like title for the next stream, please don't fall apart again, or like please don't collapse again, or day 1 of 0 incidences of house collapse. One thing that I'm wondering is what happens if I use the bars? Okay, so this right here. I think it would be funny to basically do like day one of incidents of house collapsing. Since it happened like every stream at this point. I'm not even joking with you. Oh, I have to go over here. Wait, no, it has to go over here. That's it. Yep, basically. Bread is good. I'm trying to think here. One of the things that sounds good right now is get butter and get some garlic and then pretty much, oh, I messed up. But basically get an egg, make it sunny side up, and then pretty much make garlic bread using like toast and then pretty much smearing some garlic butter on it. Even if you have to like make it yourself by using butter and then like just garlic. And then pretty much just have food. Because it's like pretty good with garlic butter and eggs. Why did it just disappear? Okay. Oh, so we're still... Okay, we have to push forward this way. Yep. Nah, that's good. Oh, I think I'm allergic to banana. So, no, I can't have banana bread, sadly. I like banana bread, but I'm allergic. So, yeah, no. I ate banana and my throat decided to try closing up. So, yeah, no. We do not do that. Oh, it's pretty good. By the way, banana bread has nuts in it. I'm pretty sure it's nutty. I think so. Oh wait, I just remembered where I was heading. I was like trying to figure it out. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I can't have it. So let's just go with, let's craft 10. Should I feel like I should probably craft real ladders, but oh wait. No, I have to. Let's see here. What's in here? Found it. Oh, we could do this. I don't see a reason not to. Oh, never mind. I found the reason not to. I just screwed up. Too bad I feel like that one kid that basically that like Vicky had locked up and made lemonade, pretty much like they were just like constantly making lemonade. You know, Doug Dimond's son. Yeah, that's why I felt like climbing back out from there because I lived in that hole for so long. Yeah, people usually typically go after bananas that are slowly spoiling. But at least we got our way out now. Yes. Yeah. Pretty much I watched a lot of that type of like shows back when I was like younger. Yes. Is it bad that I'm just thinking Doug Dimmadome of Dimsdale's Dimmadome? That, you know, like, just kept like going back and forth. It was like so weird, but it was like very memorable. And I'm out of stam. Yeah, we should be fine still. Meow. I know I'm having fun though. Like, just in general, digging holes, it takes up a lot of time, but at the end, we're going to like have some structure. By the way, I am thinking about when I do finally get to like the area where I need to go, I might embed it into the ground, like the wall. I might break a piece. I don't think I remember watching Hey Arnold, but I know that it existed. Like, I remember running across it a few times, but I never bothered to like watch it. Hey, do you remember the one where the Rugrats were all grown up? That one was like pretty good if I recall. Oh, this thing's breaking. Okay, let's go repair this. Oh, we just dropped her body. I did not lose track of time completely. I might just keep an eye on like time a little bit, but for the most part, no matter how much time passes, like I have an alarm on my iPhone which does the tracking and it tells me when 4 hits. So whenever you guys like hear a phone alarm, yeah, that's my iPhone just freaking out. It's a useful thing to know though, to be honest. It's a good way to like make sure that you don't end up kind of staying up too late. My Android though, on the other hand, that goes to sleep. Well, not really sleep, but it ends up going gray, like black and white, after it hits 3 a.m. So there are like little signs. By the way, that Android is old as hell. The iPhone is like literally a $200 iPhone that pretty much, it's like, I think it was like iPhone 16e or something. Oh, you're going to drink some water? Okay. Water's always nice. But it was like with a plan or something like that. But pretty much before that, I was already using a iPad for tracking. So yeah. But you get it. Sometimes it's good to just hang out and talk about subjects. Yeah. For the most part, that's like mostly what my streams are, for the most part, to be honest. I don't really like give it too much thought because most people are usually like there to just like chill and like relax. Oh wait, how did that? No, this iPhone is really cheap, to be honest, but basically it has iPhone 16 technology, but the thing is I don't have as many cameras and there's probably like other things that are lacking to it. The Android I got from my dad, and that thing is like, trying to think here, I think it's 21, so obviously you would have to like just assume that's like from 2021. So yeah. Mainly it does experience like dying battery problems, but it still works. It overheats a lot. It does not handle multitasking either. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is something that needs to go. Do you think... I'm pretty sure I heard a zombie. Yeah, I also heard it. I know. I try to like tend to avoid games that get like too heated because it kind of like certain games get underneath my skin, but for the most part I just like avoid that specific genre of game. Oh, I found him. Okay. I think I found him. I don't know why I heard him from that far away, but let's go and kill. But the games that get underneath my skin are like Apex, when you have to like build. Oh, I'm screwed. Nope, I'm so screwed. When I seen those eyes, I knew I was done for. I should probably carry a shotgun with me anymore, shouldn't I? Shotgun and maybe like 5-7 shells. Someone will give you a scarf someday. Pretty much, scarves are nice. I don't know. That's why I'm like saying I should probably start walking around with a shotgun. Because whenever you see those guys with the yellow eyes, they are never any, like, it's never good. Let's see here. Let's just move this over here. Where's my pipe shotgun? Does a pipe shotgun? Yeah, it has health. So, pipe shotgun. Yeah, 7 shells should do. There, we're good now. I just had to get it loaded. I think it's reasonable to like make a rule to actually carry the shotgun with me anymore. When it comes down to those guys, I can't really fight them off. that's why I'm just like, okay, why not just do that? But one pew pew time, it's more of a bang because the shotgun, it's just like one shot. I imagine pistol or like a machine gun might actually be. Hello. Hello, Ruth Saber. And right now I am... Wait. Yeah, right now I am just like digging. My house collapsed again, by the way. So right now I'm just like digging down. I'm trying a different method, to be honest. Oh yeah, I try uploading a short. Well, no, I literally make it a rule to like upload a short every day. I started like uploading on the Twitch end also, so then like people could see like on both ones. Okay, scarf or gloves. Or, and hear me out. Cufflinks. Hey, what about this? Pretty much, you forgot one other thing, mittens. Mittens are nice, right? But I have gloves. Oh. Anyway, mittens are probably a good thing too, because then your fingers are put together, so they probably like... Basically, the heat, it builds up all together then. Oh no. Scarves are dangerous. Hey, I forget what song was it that I'm like thinking of right now. I would have to like figure out what song I'm thinking of, but it literally talks about like pretty much using a certain part of a structure of a house to hang something. Wait, what do you mean? Is it YouTube? Oh, you're talking about that, okay. By the way, the older model also does not have that. You guys like the idea of scarves, don't you? Pretty much, if I was able to like figure out how to like make models and stuff, then that would mean that I could physically add such a thing, but even like, well, unless I like incorporate it specifically into something like, if you think about it, the new model, the one with the reference, it would physically be possible, because then it would just need like a little adjustment type of stuff. But it would like take a lot of time to like figure out how to like do ribbons and stuff. Oh, is it daytime? I'm just thinking, what would be like the safest option actually? I imagine the bow would make the most sense, because if you like do that, then pretty much it would be pretty hard to actually get hung up on, unless it's like a nail or something. I think I heard a zombie. Yep, I hear him. Let's go up. Oh yeah, I do technically have a bald toggle, but I imagine people don't want to see that because pretty much the horns float then. Where is he? I heard him. Oh, wait. You're trying to lurk? Okay. Pretty much, I don't think I have a chat bot that works with the, that thing, but okay. Thanks for the, well, hope you have like a nice lurk, Ruth Saber, and also, well, I'm like, just like, kind of like, I'm like staring at it and then I'm like looking up and I'm just kind of hung up on the fact that it did not show up in chat. That's cool. Like, I guess it recognized that it was a command, but it does not have a bot to say. Oh, I found him finally. Okay. So he's just a normal one. He doesn't deserve the shotgun. I don't see any yellow at least. There, he's dead. I guess we could go back to our digging now. Is there any drops? Nope, we're good. We're getting there though, definitely. So, which spot? Yep, this was it. Good, I guess right. I'm going to adjust myself a little bit. But for my dream one, I kind of want to also get like a emote. Wait, the yellow. What do you mean, the yellow? Oh, you're talking about the yellow-eyed guys? The zombies are you talking about? Because they despawn. They like show up at night most of the time. If that's what you're talking about. Wait, did we dig down twice? I don't think so. I think we... What's happening here? It's like really tight. I don't think we dug down to the point that we would have to dig one more down and then we're good. Wait, what? Give me that. Wait, emote? Wait. But one thing that I'm like wondering, pretty much, how much easier is it to actually have like a drawing tablet with a screen? I imagine it's easier, right? Because you could actually see where you're kind of drawing at that point. Oh, this... Can we... What? Why does it go to 24 and then... Oh, you need cobble to repair. Okay, I see. 99%. of the gamblers perish before they hit the 777. Hey, is it bad that you're just making me think of one thing? Clover Pit. That's what you're making me think of at the moment. I haven't got around to actually beating that game fully yet. I swear that we might actually have to like, dig out this. Oh, yes, because there's this black one's known as a slate. Are you talking about like a ore, or are you talking about... I'm not sure exactly how far would I have to go for that. The ground seems like it's still in the stone, so I'm pretty sure that we should be fine if that's what you're talking about. Oh, maybe it might be... Or do you guys think that I should get it to collapse here? Or what do you guys think? Or should I go a little lower because it will benefit me to go 2 more? Lower? Okay. It'll save us on time probably too. Oh. Oh. So that is... Okay. Okay, so I will go a bit lower. Yeah, pretty much my one family member has one that technically would qualify as a slate. Wait, no. Wait, with the screen... Wait, is slate the one without the screen? Let me see here. Yeah, it would be a slate because it has no screen. It's basically a pad with a pen, and it throws me through a loop when I try drawing on it because I can't actually see my hand move, so I can't line up my hand towards the, you know, lines or anything else. So it's like, it drives me crazy trying to like do that to the point it gives me a headache. And that's why I'm just like, okay, drawing tablet with screen is probably the best option at that point. Because I tried getting like somewhere close, and then after I got somewhere close, I tried like tracing over, and it was horrible. I could not go over my own line to save the life of me. The one that I am trying to get has a screen, and it does have like, it has the ability to use felt nibs and regular nibs, but I don't particularly need felt nibs too much because of the fact is it's just going to eat them. I would probably rather, after I finally get that drawing tablet, get like, spend $50 and get like 50 nibs. That would be like the best. So you understand what I mean. Oh yeah, by the way, the drawing tablet, this one is even discontinued. That's the best part. It's so old that it's discontinued. It's like, I think it is the one that, let me see here. I think it says something, whoops, I just bumped the button and just, I think it says something like ink on it. Well, no, it has... Well, technically going big would literally mean that I would have like one the size of TV. Well, not TV, but a monitor. to be fair, but I'm just thinking one thing. If you had like one that big, where would you put your keyboard and mouse? And yes, I have the drawing tablet still plugged into the PC. It's the same brand though. That's why I want to get that one, because I like the brand, like the software and stuff for it. It's just that this is incompatible with me. But it has one major flaw, and that's why I'm like pretty sure that they stopped making this one, is it has an LCD screen on the back, and pretty much it allows you to just draw. Oh wait, so much information I'm hearing. But it has a screen that pretty much could like, it's stained basically. No mouse or keyboard. Wait, touchscreen, no mouse or keyboard. Well, I imagine most like people that are like drawn, they would have like that little hotkey controller thing. I imagine that they would probably have that for like, you know, all of their movements and stuff. Wait, and you need oh, if you need precision, you can use the pen on it like your phone. Pretty much. Oh yeah, by the way, I tried touching my phone to it. Yeah, it freaked the hell out. I thought it would be fun to do, and yeah, it was. It was not having it. Like, I forget if it was the iPhone or the Android, one of them, it worked to a point, but it was freaking out hard. Because it, wait, I think it might have been, it was the Android, because it thought it was an S Pen, if I remember correctly. Wait, that's true. Who told about the key did know that? Yeah, like, you mostly see, like, some of the bigger ones, they typically have, like, this one controller thing where you're able to, like, just click and... Oh, you're able to click some hotkeys, pretty much. But you could probably get the similar result for the most part, like, with a Stream Deck, if you really wanted to. But it might actually be cheaper just to get the other thing. Stream Decks are pretty expensive. The one that I want is like, if I remember correctly, maybe like 200. But yeah, I have like, currently I have the, I think it's a 15 key. Let me check. Yeah, 15 key. And basically the one that I want is like the 32 key. It's a lot bigger, but the fact is then I don't have to like flip pages as much. But mainly the most important things that I'm like trying to focus on are 3 things. A few games here and there. On tablet. And also PC. The model is like technically there, but I really doubt that that's ever going to like get filled, so I'm just like, okay, that could just exist. It really does not matter in like my thought process, because then at least when I try like to enter raffles and stuff, I could enter that one. If it turns out good, then I could consider the idea of something like commission them to like add more stuff to it, maybe like add a few more expressions, that type of thing. But at the moment, like, it would be like completely like it is a mystery, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, do you like how my pipe shotgun is level 2 in damage? Oh yeah, but I think that this is probably going to be like the best fight to actually like get things going. So we're going to have to, you know, go and dig out the bottom after this. This is the lowest we're going currently, because we would have to assess what is the situation and how are we going to go about it. By the way, I don't think we need to worry about stone. To be honest, we are kind of really good with it. What we're lacking now is clay. I don't know why it was not making damage, but let's just go a little closer. Dropkick. That would be way too complicated, to be honest. Mainly, people already struggle with leaning and stuff. Basically, it would like cost a huge amount of money, to be honest. I think it would make more sense to just like get an animation at that point. But that's still expensive as hell. Nope. Battery broke again. This house is going to be built off of bodies and bodies of me, to be honest. But we have not that many expressions with this model, sadly. But I do have this. I could make my eyes go more like a demon. Oh, mainly, are you talking about for this house or in general? Basically, what I'm trying to do is make a safe house where it can't be like touched for the most part, so I could keep my house intact. That's my main goal at the moment. And stamina. Well, we could go and stick this. Let's get up. Our stamina is kind of wrecked. But mainly my idea is probably go and most likely put some beams. I'm not sure if I'm going to like put like 2 main beams on each, and then maybe like make it somewhat solid, and then probably if I had to guess, I might put like some spikes. Okay, I'll remove this. Oops, wrong one. We also have this. Sleepy. So you don't like Children of the Corn? Is that what you mean? Mainly we have heart eyes, blush, but I'm already always blushing, so it's kind of, yeah. Okay, I'm going to just throw myself in front of the spikes. We need to. Our stamina is complete shot. Our water, and yeah. We're just going to hug this. Wait, do I have my armor on? There. See, I keep burying my body unintentionally. Oh. So it's a bit different than what you're, like, you're okay with horror then. So now let's just go grab that. There, let's go down. Back to mining we go. But this is the reason why I kind of like kill my character off, is because the stamina, it becomes way too long of like trying to do stuff. It's just not great. It makes things a lot more easier. Man, this is the sequel to 300. Remember the Wall of Corpses? Huh. That would be not wrong. But to be fair, it is a zombie game. No matter what, it's going to be a Wall of Corpses. Just wait till it hits the 14th day. Well, not 14th. Mainly, I'm going to be dead at that point. But what I'm thinking is like the others. I should have think here. What would be the best way of handling the zombies? Wait, yep, one more, and then we could do the turn. I'm just thinking because, like, there's probably going to be a pile of zombie corpses no matter whose world at the end of, like, when we actually get good. Right now, in my situation, I'm not good. I'm just trying to actually manage to not mess up. Oh, it looks like one more. I really wish that we could like speed up the whole mining process though, but like I'm talking about like a skill or something like that. But I'm kind of just stuck having to do this all at the same speed. I can't just like make a forge and move it around or anything like that. So I have to be very cautious on where I stick it. Wait, spikes around the upper part of the wall because how long it takes for the bodies to despawn. That makes sense. Wait, is my body still there? I doubt it. Yeah, they took away my body. You want food? Pretty much, I don't know exactly what food we have in this game, to be honest. Like, we probably don't have much. Oh yeah, by the way, look how much stone we have. I'm wondering one thing though. Should I just start like mining slowly? Like I'm talking about like do something like this, just slowly chip away at it now. because that's what the goal is anyways. I don't really see a real reason not to do this. I don't think so. Right now I'm just slowly digging through the side though. I have to dig this part out. We're only like digging one piece, so we need to get the rest of it. But I find it funny. It turned from we're almost done to the building collapsing so fast. Like, it was really, really fast. It kind of sucks, but it's like, what can I do? There's really no other option but to dig. Hmm. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of an issue, trying to climb a wall, and that would like mess it up. Oh yeah, I have a question. Do you recall, hey, did you used to play like Xbox 360 or not? I'm curious on that one. I'm curious on that one. Did you used to like play Xbox 360 too or not? I used to. I'm wondering if you recognize this one game that's popping into my head. Whoop, it broke. I like how easy it is to repair at least. Hopefully their drawing is going well. Manually, drawing I imagine takes quite a while because you have to like adjust if you end up messing up something. Oh, I did. PS1 generation gave me hints of the games, but I could not. Oh, pretty much this game you would need to know like Xbox One, to be honest. Well, not one, Xbox 360. The hell is wrong with me? I did have a PlayStation 1 though, but I was like very young that I had like a child's game, to be honest. But pretty much it was one of those situations of it was an indie game. That's why I'm saying you would probably not know if like I know that PlayStation did not have like the indie games. It was cool now that I think about it that there was indie games, but it was Castle Miner Z. Do you know it or not? Oh, you did have a 360? Do you remember Castle Miner Z or not? Nah, okay. It was a good game. By the way, it still exists on Steam. Someone brought it back from the dead. It was a fun block game. There was dragons, aliens that hit like hell. There was literal hell where if you dug down to there, you're guaranteed to be stuck dealing with a minotaur that just keeps showing up just to like completely wreck you after you visited hell for the first time. He shows up on the surface. There's skeletons that go jump behind you to murder you, but they're really, really fast. But there was alien guns, and it was pretty fun, but it was probably more like an acid rip type of game, to be honest. Oh, apparently I'm cold. Well, it broke again. Wait, why am I dragging it? Oh, dumb. Oh yeah, but pretty much I did watch a lot of One Piece yesterday, pretty much because I was like uncertain on whether there was like going to be like a power outage or something like that. So I was like, okay, if I get disrupted with that, then that should be fine. It means that, you know, I won't be able to continue watching One Piece and stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, just to clarify, I watched a lot of One Piece, like just like starting the series, because I'm probably on like a week and a half now. Not probably even a week and a half, like making, well, maybe like a week and like 2 days or so, if I'm correct. And I'm on 500, not 500, that would be amazing. That would be like really broken, but 159. I was like focused on the 5 in the number, and yeah, that would be awesome. I imagine that the elephant might be on 500. I don't remember. It's a mystery to me. I forget. But yeah. Pretty much some days I watch almost like 20 episodes or so if I get into the binge of watching it. Wait, it sucks that there was not that many like good games, but it was like one of the like gems in the indie ones. But I'm not exactly sure if it's like would stand up to these type of games anymore. You really haven't seen some eaters or Dutch bells? Are you talking about like, is there any, are you talking about like zombies? I don't know the difference between the zombies, to be honest. Because I don't know the difference between them. They're just zombies to me, and I just like try stabbing them. Right now, just slowly freezing, even though that I am outside of the cold, I think. Yeah, I have a little ledge. Why am I freezing? Do we have... We don't have. Okay, that's fine. Oh, soul eater? Huh. Wait. Oh. So, you kind of messed up. I just realized what you're meant to write. Soul as in soul, not soul as in... I think that soul... Isn't that like for shoes? If I'm correct, but... Same reading actually, but mainly I did watch Soul Level, not Soul Leveling. I did watch Soul Eater. I read Solo Leveling, like when it was like only the first one, not Ragnarok. I don't know about Ragnarok really. I pretty much was like, I was thinking about waiting till it ends, but then I never got around to it. Is it breaking the bottom piece or is it breaking the top piece? I don't even know really. I'm just trying to like chip away at it. Yep, good. We're getting there for the most part. It's just taking us a lot of time. I did not watch that. Anyway, I did watch like a lot of anime before, but I kind of like really slowed down on watching anime, to be honest. Basically, I watched Full Metal Alchemist, and I would actually have to like dig around to like run across the ones I actually like watched for the most part. I watched Tokyo Ghoul. Obviously, I watched One Piece. What else was there? I'm trying to think here. I never could remember them on the top of my head. So I took the ladder? Ladder? Oh, down one. Yeah. By the way... Oh, it just got bright after I got out of the hole. Oh, let's go. Vehicles. Oh, there's another. Pretty much there are two, but they have two different endings. Oh yeah, Degramian was good. My eyeball's just dangling. Oh, these are so many. Why did she just throw herself? Okay, so we killed them. Now let's go kill this one over here. Is he dead yet? Yeah, he's dead. Anyone else, or are we good? I figured why not try fighting them, see if they drop a bag, but there was more than I expected, to be honest. It's probably because it was like dark and it was probably getting treated similar to night. Okay, let's just drop right here. My legs! I got an achievement! Evil Knievel. That's what my achievement was. Just because I broke my legs. Okay, I guess that's good. If anything falls from that height, it's most likely going to probably break their legs or die. I don't know if zombies could break their legs. Imagine if I dug it deeper. But I don't want to make it deeper, to be honest. I'm good. By the way, we can't run anymore. We are broken. I'm going to do this. There. Hey, is it a good level to be able to like break your legs at this height? Oh, I'm in need of death anyways, I think. Yeah, I'm going to just... I'm going to push some daisies, essentially. Huh, let's test it. Oh, I bumped it. So, right here. Oh, how did I break my legs if I'm... Oh, it's because I hit the angle, isn't that? That might be... yeah, there's really no spot. Let's just find our little area to just KO because we don't really have much health anyway, so it kind of makes sense to just do this. See? Waiting for like that long. 14 days. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's going to be happening at that point. I know it is going to. There. So now let's just go hit here and go down. Perfect. When it hits day 14 and pretty much it ends up making the sky go red, then I'm going to get out of this hole. We're probably going to like just try making a little stand, just try to shoot a few of them. Maybe they might drop a bag and I could like pick it up after death. I don't know if you could pick up bags after. Oh. Oh, broke. Ow. You realize that I've been dying pretty regularly. Or are you talking about by enemies? I just died not that long ago because I decided to. By enemies? Okay. We are slowly making progress with this in general. I'm guessing this method is going to make the land uneven a little bit. Dying on your own is normal. True, I can't say anything. That is pretty accurate. But at least I named the stream pretty accurate because we are digging quite a lot, to be honest. how much? Yeah, we have like, when we get through all of this, we'll have probably like 1/3 complete, I would say, of like removing the bottom here. Oh yeah, but one thing that I learned though, playing games when the frame rate doesn't match your screen, it's a death sentence. Because of the fact that if you play like Elden Ring and stuff, you're bound to die a lot more. And yes, I have Elden Ring. I did suffer, but I managed to get like through a few. Well, I think I'm on like the 3rd run, if I recall correctly. I think it's 3rd run. But pretty much it's one of those situations of I got the DLC at that run, so I decided to go there, and I never got around to going further. But I did kill the dragon guy that was like at the top, and I accidentally killed the priest, and the whole situation with that due to the fact that I kind of skipped her. It's whatever though. We'll find her when it's the 4th one, I guess. Oh, yeah. I pretty much suffered a lot when it came down to Fallout, and well, just like some of the situations I end up in that game is like the hell. But I am doing better though. I have a better weapon. Oh no, you monster. Holy water. Hey, that one actually worked in the emote-wise thing. Cool. Sorry to bring it up. Oh yeah, one thing that I learned, well, I need to get like an allergy test, but I need to figure out if I'm 100% allergic to bananas or a certain type of pollen. But also, when I was drinking ginger related thing, it pretty much ended up like giving me like itchy throat, and I ended up eating a cookie that involved ginger, and pretty much there was like slight swelling, so I'm just like, okay, it's probably best to end up actually getting a test eventually done to figure out what I can and can't eat or drink. Because it makes sense. We're almost done with our whole, like, the death. If you look at it, the bar's getting lower. I swear we're probably going to end up, like, almost with 30,000 stone before this is over. I don't think we have enough clay, by the way, so we're probably going to have to, like, dig for clay at some point. Oh. Oh, you're done for. Just call it quits. No gingerbread. Men for, wait, on Christmas. Gingy's safe. Is it bad? First thought in my head is... Well, first thought in my head is, fuck Gingy. I hate him. The reason why is because when I used to play like on Roblox with my cousin, there was this one game that was a bubblegum simulator where you blow bubble and then you jump up, and there was this one map or one world that had Gingy, and I just kept falling on his little land, and I was so ticked that I just started screaming at Gingy every time that I literally like fell. It was bad. I hate Gingy for that reason. And why did he get bonked? Gingy deserves it. But I would say that was like, I'm trying to think here. How many years ago was that? I would say, trying to think here. Maybe 2016 or so at least. It's been a while, like really good while. I don't remember exactly, but it's like, it was definitely before the PlayStation 1, well, not PlayStation, Xbox One. So like, yeah. Oh no, that's the true hero in Shrek. Everyone else is in his world. No, no, no. Gingy deserves the milk treatment. He needs to be waterboarded in milk. It's reasonable. Lord Farquaad had it correct completely. Right now I'm going to probably go back to the like one side and see how much I could like break off before I end up kind of making this like a flat area. I kind of feel like a caveman right now, to be honest. I got my own cave. Oh yeah, by the way, I managed to up the quality of the stream in general on the YouTube side, so it's basically around the same like clearness of stream, so I'm just like, okay, I'm not going to upload any more videos of past streams because it should be, you know, at the same quality, so it really does not matter. By the way, uploading like a stream that's a lot, well, uploading a stream that is that long, it makes your brain dead. You literally spend like probably around like 2 to 3 hours just waiting. My upload speed is not actually the best. I think it's more like 3 hours and a half or so. Not 3 hours, 2 hours and a half. But it's like just really long. There! We got completely one side. Let's go and push over here. Imagine if all this stuff falls on me and then I end up like just entombed. Is there like a faster way of mining this stone though? I did not... Wait, I have a question. So, do you like the Flintstones and the Jetsons? Like, I'm talking about when they end up doing that one collab together. Do you like that one, or I'd like that one? Also, I like the Scrooge version of... I think it was... I forget which one. I think it might have been the Flintstones one that I think I liked the most. But to be fair, I like the movie. You know, like I think it was Christmas Carol, I think it is technically. The one with Scrooge in general. I like all of the ones. They're usually like pretty good. I'm seriously wondering how much progress are we going to have before like we end up having to like just leave this area and then fight the zombies. I remember watching Ned Disclassified though. I remember that one. Also, the Lilo and Stitch TV series. Oh, I never watched DuckTales. Hey, I have a question. Do you recall this one series of like Buzz Lightyear where he actually had his own TV series in his own TV world? And I think there was like this one guy that basically was like a robot that looked like he had a pill for a head. And I think he died, if I remember correctly. I forget if they revived him, but I know he died at some point. Also, I remember the gargoyles. Never really meant to watch them. Yeah, I don't remember that guy, sadly. Wait, Jungle Book. I have to think here. Don't remember fully. Hey, do you remember the Minutemen? I'm like just like going through like random old TV shows and movies now. I miss the old times when like you basically sat down for Sunday dinner and basically you were watching like a Disney movie guaranteed. Like it was always on the weekends where they played the movies. So whatever was there was movie night basically. Ah, so you remember Gargoyle? I swear that there was like, I don't remember his name in general, to be honest. It was like just letters and numbers if I remember, or something, I forget. It's been like years and years. But I remember watching Mulan and also Emperor's New Groove and all sorts of ones like that. But there was like so many good movies that Disney actually managed to produce when it was back then. It's kind of sad now, to be honest. Because there was Wall-E, there was Kung Fu Panda, there was Monsters vs. Aliens was also like one of the ones that was pretty good. Pretty much the more recent one, like technically would be probably, wait, was Avatar, you know, the Avatar with all the blue people? Was that one that was, I think that was Disney. That was more recent, but Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. I don't remember, wait. I think I might remember actually, because basically my one family member at one point really liked watching Chip and Dale. Hey, do you remember Angry Beavers? I remember Angry Beavers. That one was like a good series though in general. but I don't remember why they ended it. Oh, we have to break here. I forgot we did not connect going back a little bit with this side. Yes, but you forgot it was called... Oh, Two Angry Beavers, yeah. Yeah, you're correct. I like the first episode the most, to be honest. If I recall correctly, that one was like pretty good. But to be fair, it's supposed to get you hooked. It's been a while since I can't remember exactly how it went, but I just remember it was a good first episode, and then like pretty much I just like watched the whole entire series all the way to the end. What about Invader Zim? Invader Zim was also good. Mainly all I could remember is Gur when he just screamed piggies and he wants waffles. A lot of waffles. It was a disgusting but good show. What I mean by disgusting is some of their visuals were like, yeah. They were meant to like make you be like, what am I watching? One of the ones I just thought of, another good series I remember that is like one of my favorites is Ben 10, to be honest. I'm talking about like the one when he was a kid. That one was pretty good. No worries. You can always correct me when it comes down to that type of stuff because I would not remember. Wait, how about this? Foster some imaginary friends. Oh yeah, I remember him very well. Him going down that hill. I think it was on a wagon. I remember that one very well. I really liked the one. Wasn't there like a movie with, I think it was Will, if I remember correctly? Hey, also Kids Next Door was also really good. I liked the movie to that. Also Billy, like, wasn't it like Billy and Mandy, that one? I really liked the movie in that one too. Also there was some good, like, Tom and Jerry in general. Like, there was some good shows in that one, like, in their series. The movie that I'm thinking of that I really liked was The Race Around the World. That one was like really good. I would say Gur because Cheese could only say 2 words. Well, 2 sentences. I would say that that would make the most sense. If you want to probably like have something with chaos, I would say make Gur versus Coco. That actually might be a little bit more random because she could spawn in eggs that are random. So it could create more chaos than what Cheese could do. Uh, that would be a tough one. Because I think Cheese has a bit more length to his arms if I remember correctly because Gur is a bit smaller. So I would say Cheese in that one. I'm wondering if anyone else is like understanding like I'm pretty sure that most people were probably like born around that era, right? Hopefully. We're not just like talking about like some random piece of cheese. Okay, so now I could get back to mining. Oh yeah, pretty much Full Metal Alchemist was probably one of the first animes that I have ever seen when I was younger. Oh, like, wait, everyone, like, what? Basically, I'm hoping that they're, like, born around, like, somewhat similar time to the point that they, like, understand what's well, not what's happening, but, like, what we are talking about. I know probably a few people are, at least. Let's drink water, I guess. Do we have any food? I think that's probably, like, horrible food, isn't it? Oh, horrible, horrible food. I don't want to eat my cat food. I don't want my cat food. Can we eat raw meat and it will actually be more beneficial? No, we can't. What's honey? Food, health. Uh-huh. I don't think we have food. What's our tea? No, these teas are good. Okay, that I need to boil. Yeah, I don't think we could fix ourselves to that degree. Hmm. Oh, wait, what's this? Pears? Sure. I think pears give you water too, yes? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. And I thought it was okay. Let's eat our pears. Why do we have a wrench? I kind of forgot that I even had that in my inventory. I'm hoping that I could go and just like get that purple all the way to the end because I don't want to die with all the XP in me. That would kind of suck if we did. And we're just like, completely screwed, it seems. Wait, are you talking about in-game or can you set empty containers for water or how do you hydrate? Pretty much you have to be able to make jars if I am correct. The issue is I don't really have a way to produce jars. And that's the main issue. So pumpkin, hmm. Yeah, that's not. Oh, we have so many sandwiches. Okay, I don't care. We could eat sandwiches. And let's grab a pure water. I don't care if I end up breaking myself. There, so now we're at probably almost full. What? I thought I heard something. And now let's crack our bottle of water. 60. Yeah, that would be good. That's really good water. Oh no. Well, technically I was at Sunday school like a little bit, to be honest, like real life. But it was like one of those situations of at some point I stopped going because I hated going and wasting my weekends. And I only did my first Holy Communion, that was it. But you're not exactly wrong. I only knew like one prayer, and that was like the most basic prayer, to be honest. I never went out of my way. I was too busy playing Pokemon on a Game Boy, and also I was playing Mario. I think it was Mario 3, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I imagine that would actually be considered holy water. It was pure water. Good thing my character is not a vampire, because if that was the case, death would probably come a little bit too soon in this game. But yeah, for the most part, we have like a lot of XP, and I don't want to really waste it. I want to actually use it. By the way, we are like really comfortable with water right now, and food. Is the food still climbing? I'm staring at it right now. No, it's not climbing, okay. Pretty much I ended up getting forced to do it because grandparents were technically religious. But yeah. I did get $200 though. But back then I was young, so I ended up spending my $200 in a very smart way, but very stupid at the same time. My very smart way was buying webkins. Anyway, the reason why it was smart but stupid was I bought the small ones so then I could actually get more. And also I bought them like one at a time slowly. So, oh, you got more than me with that. Pretty much, I never got really anything for going there. I just remember, well, I remember going to Sunday school in my grandpa's car, pretty much like because he decided to pick me up a few times, and I remember the windows that roll. Like, you have the little stick thingy that you roll. The stick with the knob. I remember that. But that's all I remember of his old car. Oh, First Holy Communion, when you get that, you typically end up with a party. And then pretty much, basically, what they gifted was added up to $200, like family members and stuff. And what I spent it on was like webkins. When it came down to, if you bought one, you got a free subscription to be able to play the game because it runs off subscriptions, and if you buy one, it was cheaper than the subscription. So yeah. I also had Tamagotchis, to be honest. I was one of those type of people. And yes, they did die. And yes, I did press the little button in the back. We revived him. Oh no, technically we did not revive. We rehomed. Technically. Wait, you can see the burn from the lighter from the old cars. Technically, I do occasionally accidentally burn myself, but that's because I end up like touching stuff that's hot. Just recently, I touched the back of a, you know those little ovens that you put on the stove, well not stove, the top of a counter? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was the hottest. And I touched the back, and yeah, that's the hottest. Don't touch back there. Hey, are the pogs the things that you basically go, you push down and they flip, and then you put them on the ground and they go, tuk, and then straight up they go? Well, it goes that. Is that it? Nope. Huh. Were they little chips that had characters on them, or no? I'm like trying to think of like things that I recall seeing. Oh, it broke again. How far? Okay, we're like really close to. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing them, but the thing the thing that I recall from them was they were like extremely old, the ones that I seen, and they weren't like new ones at all, to be honest. So yeah, technically they weren't mine or anything like that, but they were basically like falling apart. It's a miracle that I remember them, to be honest. Because, like, mainly just in general, I would probably... Well, I remember other things a lot more. Remember when McDonald's actually gave good toys and there was like these Yu-Gi-Oh ones where it was like a pyramid puzzle and pretty much you, I think, didn't you get like a few cards with it, or am I like wrong? Mm-hmm. Yep, you turn it inside out. But I do like the one toy that basically like, you could probably find it still. It's like a ball that's like, has a bunch of little bumps to it, but it's really, really bouncy. Like it's able to like bounce and then hit the ceiling quite easily. Yeah, I decided it was a wonderful idea to take one of those when I was a child, full force, slam it to the ground, and have it hit the ceiling of like the Walmart or wherever it was. I imagine that would be chaotic, but yeah, I did that. It was fun though. You can't say it's not fun just sending something that is supposed to go extremely high. Oh yeah, by the way, it landed in the same aisle, luckily, so yeah, I did not cause any destruction. I think like quite a few years ago when I used to do Halloween, pretty much I remember very clearly I got this one well, it was like a rubber knife. It wasn't plastic. I did not know that, but that sounds cool. Trying to think of like what I was thinking of now. I went brain dead. My thought kind of flatlined. But pretty much one thing that I thought of just now, and that was pretty much, is anyone else thinking that they should have like, oh, they should have made like easy bake ovens not taste as good? Oh yeah, plastic rubber knife. Yeah, it was like a Halloween toy. And no, it wasn't plastic. It was basically recycled tire. No one should make a recycled tire. Well, any type of toy, don't make it out of that. That stuff is durable. Like, let's just say you really should not, because it could be used as a weapon very, very easily. Let's just... I'm going to point out one little thing that I used to do. I used to grab the blade. Technically, all of it was rubber, so it really did not matter. It's not sharp or anything. You grab the blade, you take the handle, whack a tree as hard as you could. You would dent the tree. It is like that bad. That's just like, yeah, no. Very destructive. Yeah, but I'm just like kind of hung up on the fact that they should have made their food not taste so good, and just should have like either that, or they should have did this. They should have marketed actual like baking goods as in like regular brownies and stuff, and then just have parents and the child do it together. Because if they did that, one, you could have normal sized brownies, and two, you're not eating raw mix, basically. It did taste like really, really good though, probably because it was raw. I had something similar, technically. What I had though was something that was a bit different. You basically put liquid that's not technically something you could eat or drink into molds, and then you put it inside the little easy bake looking thing, and then pretty much at the end you get these rubber type of like bugs and stuff. I remember that very clearly. Now that I think about it, I just remember that I had a toy that was technically dangerous for children, now that I think about it. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it was... Wait. Huh. No, I can't remember. I was like thinking, what was the name? But it was basically little sticks with magnets at the end, and then pretty much it had a little metal ball that a child could easily swallow and, you know, not live to tell the tale. But pretty much I had a few of those, and you basically like connect it and you create like squares, triangles, you know, that type of stuff. But not exactly the most safest thing. Okay, this broke again. Oh, I leveled. Cool. I just realized that I leveled. Looks like I don't have to really care anymore about that. Because if I die now, then it's not really going to be that big of a deal. By the way, we're almost at 30,000 rock. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, it was kinetic sticks. Wait, kinetic sticks? Yeah. Hey, am I the only one that really liked the Xbox 360 when it came down to, you know, that one camera thing that basically you're able to like essentially use your body as the controller and pretty much like I think there was like a safari thing or something, like you were going down like a river, that type of thing. Wait, along with the fish and rod magnetic fish edible. I don't remember that one. I just remember the kinetics. Well, I remember that very clearly. But for the most part, like, does anyone kind of miss how creative phones were back then? Or am I like the only one that kind of misses that? Because now it's just like a big screen. Uh, I don't recall that one, but I'm thinking of like, it was essentially like a river type of rapid type thing where you pretty much had to do something. I forget what was it. Probably like go to like one side like lane or something like that. I don't remember. It's been like so long that I can't remember it. But it was definitely fun to say the least. Also, I remember like the more recent games that I recall were Byakugan. Wait, was it Byakugan or Baku? Wait. I'm trying to like, one is really close to like the Naruto eye thing. I think it was Bakugan. Yeah, that was it. Byakugan is the eyes. I'm a Doom. What was that last question? I don't know. I forget. I'm like just like having zoomies in my head of like trying to remember stuff. Oh, wait, are you talking about? No. Oh, Bakugan? Yeah. Wait, Bakugan? Not on? Okay. I was a little bit off, but pretty much I remember those were like really popular at some point. They were cool though. You just put on like a piece of metal and then it just opens up and then there's like a lot of moving parts. It was cool. I think I'm trying to remember correctly. Huh. I forget what that one thing was. There was like a different card. Well, a different card TV show that basically had like, I can't remember like what it was, what the name was. Basically it involved like digital characters pretty much, like avatars, but I can't remember it. It was like, I would say probably closer to Yu-Gi-Oh, but it wasn't. That was the offspring between of Beyblades and the robot with the mask. Kind of want to like try figuring out like that one TV show that I'm like recalling. But okay, we got that side. The idea is essentially I'm cleaning up this so then when I do chip away at this, I'm going to end up right around in this area when it's falling and I might be able to survive. I'm not sure if surviving is really necessary, but yeah. I would have to like search it up and stuff. Oh, Bionicle? Are you talking about the robot guys? I remember having like 2 of those guys, if I recall correctly. I forget exactly what they looked like fully, but like what ones I had. But I know I had possibly 2. I know I always had 1. Okay, we have to go a little further. Hey, I remember like Ben 10 toys though. Those were cool. Like the Wild Mutt, where you basically connect his arms together, or his hands, and then basically if someone like approaches, he will roar if he detects motion. Okay, I am probably losing my stamina at this point. What's my stamina at? Okay, let's go and end ourselves and then repeat. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we're going to end ourselves real quick. We're going on an adventure. What the hell? Did it just randomly get protected? I just seen a green shield. Okay. Now we could go and... What? Okay. We have to deal with that guy too. We're going to go and grab that drop. Oh, it's 4 a.m. No, don't break my legs. Sakes, my legs. I just killed myself in my legs. Well, we have to walk now. Okay, so apparently I have to just walk. I can't run at all. Are we good? It's weird. When you jump, the ladder does not work. Wait, what? Okay, it's over here. Wait, is it falling still? Or did it just change directions? He looks like a big boy. Should we shoot him with the shotgun? Is the shotgun loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. Why did he jump? Yeah, I'm just going to shoot him. Screw it. You live? Boy, how did you live? Hip fire is a horrible thing. Okay, let's just reload this. I somehow missed that guy pretty close up. And that does not look good. I don't think he sees me fully. So we're going to just slowly move. We can't run due to the fact that my leg broke. That kind of sucks, but let's hope that's not in a populated area. Yeah, we're out walking him. If we die, we'll at least lose our broken leg. Wait, we really don't have much, do we? We have 69 health. But my plan is to probably grab that and then go back, and then I would say probably unstream around there. Probably like find someone to raid on the Twitch end. Ooh, eggs. Okay, so... No, no, no. Give me that. Okay, screw it. Give me that back. At least it's going down quite fast, just walking towards it. I can't really do anything about it. But that's so weird why you don't like latch onto a ladder if you jump. You just completely fall down. Okay, so it's over that hill is what I'm seeing. And it's right into the like snow biome probably. So the risk of it being in a dangerous area is pretty high. Hey, what do you guys think? Should I like run and just like slowly KO myself? Oh, that's cool. Pretty much I don't play DayZ though. Did I just hear something like exhale? Because you seen, it immediately made me slide down. It did not even like do contact at all. Does this increase my time or does it just keep making me hurt instead? Oh, there's a snow place? Cool. Like there's actual like houses. Oh. Okay, we can't stay in here long. We don't have a wait. Yeah, we're probably experiencing hypothermia. Stamina's out, okay. Why is there so many? It just seemed like... Could, definitely. But it's due to the fact that the freezing... You see them, right? Why is there a wave of zombies? We don't have a torch or the ingredients to make a torch. So we're kind of out of luck. Yeah, now it's time to go back to my place, I would say. Like, it's not really a house. It's not immediate blood moon, though. It is only at night. So it's a bit fine. Okay, let's just keep running. By the way, I made sure to read those books just in case if I can't. How do people get stuff to grow here? Oh, frostbite's probably happening. Oh, hello. You see that, right? There's a counter. Mm-hmm. Now I'm dealing with frostbite, I think. Oh, I'm losing health. There, so now we just have to get back over to the house. We should be fine now. We are at 62. We're kind of like ruined though. Well, yeah, our food and thirst is probably a bit wrecked since I see 82 right now. What is that? Oh, it's a building. Yeah, I'm out of ice now. There's just a little bit of a lag. Huh. We probably can't take this place. We're pretty wrecked, to be honest. Should we? Yeah, let's do it. You're still crying over the ruined house. It was going pretty good, too. That's the sad part. Oh, we got blade. Cool. Wait, what? That looks like I could learn it. Let's see here. Read schematic, teach you how to craft this item. Okay. Seems pretty useful. Did that make it better? We just managed to get a schematic for a blade. Concrete. What's this? Oh, okay, we can search. And we have to break this. Okay, so, yeah. We are making progress though, even though our house is kind of gone. Why do we have building? Yeah, we do have building cubes. It does not matter. Yeah, just fall on my broken leg again. Why don't I? What's up with the hissing? Oh, okay. There. What's happening with this guy? He climbed the bus? I think I have like one more shot in this thing. Oh, I have 2 more shots. That's something I was trying to break down there. Don't worry. The shotgun blast also did not help. Oh, I found him. His eyes are fine. There. We're good now. Can we... That's a crate. Okay, we can't really touch that. Oh, wait, there's some piles of stuff over here. Okay, let's go up now. Okay, so that person was just dead already. Oh, pipe machine gun. Let's go. We got more cat food, by the way. Don't break on me. Don't break on me. God damn it. Don't do that. Huh. Okay, I was breaking the wrong thing. Yay! Car battery. I don't think... Maybe because I might have brought a lot more from the area. Sure, let's just like remove the rest of this, why not? I don't see a real reason not to. My legs are broken, what's the harm in being overweight? Okay, let's go. Sounds like radio transmissions. I don't think they're friendly. Of course they're friendly. Yeah, I don't need any more of that stuff, to be honest. I'm like really good with stone. I have 30k inside me. Even though this is like not the smartest move to like walk around with. We do have 30k of stone. I'm fixing myself. So we just have to go running as fast as we could, which means a crawl. But we ended up getting a good gun, which is awesome. There's so many nodes here. I just have to avoid breaking my legs. Hey, did the timer never go down, or did it go back up from random falls? I feel like the timer went back up, right? Yeah, it does when you run, I see. So if you run, you'll end up doing that. You're a bulldozer. Yeah, I wonder how much would that be in pounds, to be honest, because no human being or even a bridge should support my weight. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Oh. I'm cold now. Great. What is that right there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is like one shell inside. Good thing that we built our place like next to a store since we did not put down a bed yet. Okay, great. My stamina's reduced. Okay, there's my house. Wonderful. So that means that we could just like go and drop off our stuff, KO, and probably I would say do a save at this point because like it is quite late. We are almost done with our hold though, so if that's anything. Mainly it's probably going to take like, I would say 30 more minutes or maybe like an hour to like finish up this hole. I'm amazed that we actually managed to live, to be honest. Wait, no, we need that. Wait, we have another wrench? Nice. Wait. Huh, this is a mod. Yeah, we don't need a pipe gun. There. So, let's go and KO. Yeah, true. But mainly the thing that I'm trying to do is make a hole. So then when they drop down, they're going to stay down. That's the main reason why I'm doing it like this. It may be weird, but it's what I pretty much decided to do, and now I'm just like sticking to it. I just have to figure out the way to actually get it to like work properly. So now backpack, swipe all that. Let's go and dig a little bit more and then I'll save, or not save, and then because of one major thing, I need to give it some time to save in general. I don't know if there's any consequences to building like this. The only consequence that I could think of is the fact that I have 30k worth of stone inside my inventory. Oh no, now I have it stored. So we are not as bad. It broke. But I'll probably... Let's see here. What time is it? So it's 4:22 now. I'm going to like open up my phone so it stops falling asleep. But I'll give it till like maybe 4:26. I'll keep mining because that should give enough time to like probably do a save. Or when it turns next day, I imagine. I don't think it would be that. They will kind of get stuck down here, and my plan is to put spikes all over the place, but this place is originally built in the same style of like a bomb one. So if I was able to create like bombs, I would be able to keep throwing bombs down there, and pretty much they would basically just blow up. So I'm not exactly sure if there's any consequences, to be honest. We have to like probably mine a bunch of wood and then like do trial and error to see what can I do, what can't I do, that type of thing. Since I am not following anything anymore. It's just one of those things that like it's going to be quite tricky. I have a few Mazel Tovs, but I'm not exactly sure if I would risk it because I never threw a Mazel Tov, so odds are I would probably set my house on fire. A bomb would make more sense because... Oh, did I dig a hole? Whoops. Whatever, it's fine. Right now, I'm just stuck having to dig this stuff out anyways. But I think bombs... I learned how to make bombs. I need to know how to make gunpowder. If I can make gunpowder, then after that I should be able to like go and do some other things. Like making bombs, and then I could like just throw them. I just have to hope that I don't blow myself up. And that's probably around it, to be honest. Oh, this broke again, okay. So... it's technically about that time to end and find someone to raid now. Because it is 4:26. So I just have to wait for my... Yeah, we'll hit exit. I assume that that delay typically means that it's saving. But let's go hit exit again, and then it's going to go black. And then there. Oh, pretty much there's going to be a window where I could poke them, but they're going to like just drop. If I tried making it like one of those situations of they could get up, then there would be an issue. No problem, I had tons of fun, and thanks everyone for joining the stream. And let me just find someone to raid on the Twitch end. If anyone wants to like, you know, join the raid, pretty much on my link tree you could see my Twitch. It should be, I think, the icon if I'm correct. And yeah, I can't do anything like raid on the YouTube end. Technically that's redirect, and also I don't physically have the ability to do so. I think you might need to like have like 500 subscribers or 1,000. I'm not really sure how you unlock it, to be honest. Right now I'm looking for someone to raid. Let's see here. Yeah, that person sadly is not in English. I looked in, yeah, nope. There were a VTuber and did work, but huh. I have to just scroll and see if I could find someone. If I can't, then I'm going to probably just like find someone another way, as in my well, who I'm following. And I found another VTuber, but different language again. I don't love language barriers, right? Hmm. I'm thinking it might be. I think my luck is interestingly horrible when it comes down to like when I find a VTuber when I'm like scrolling, because that's serious. This is the third one that is different language. Okay, another one. Four. Yeah, I'm going to probably just give up with that idea and then just hit following and see if I could find someone. Because for the most part, I just kept hitting different language ones when it came down to VTubers. So let's see here. Huh. And I'm trying to see if there's like any interesting games that people are playing. That person sadly is like pretty late. Like if I tried rating them, chances of them rating would be pretty high. They're like almost 7 hours in. Uh, hmm. It seems like this is like one of those situations of chances are that most people are quite a few hours in, but I'm wondering, should we raid one person that is playing? It looks like they're like 4 hours in, but they're playing Code Vein 2. Or do you guys want to try our luck with someone playing Helldivers 2, but they are 5 hours and 26 minutes in? What do you think? I think the 5 hour one should be fine, hopefully. Helldivers is usually pretty interesting. So let me just find them. I don't think I rated this person, to be honest, before. Let's see here. I just have to find them. Wait, what are they doing? They're in the hub, so let's go and click. Hey, by the way, you have to hit like watching, because yeah, it seems like either A, they have a tag for like mature, or either that or they have something along the lines of like that game itself. But let's have it start processing the raid. And thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. If you like my content, why not follow or subscribe, whichever is the equivalent to the platform, so you can know when I go live. And you know, like my plan is to play today around 10 p.m. EST. Current time is 4:32 a.m. and I'm probably going to play this again because I really want to get my house. Even though that my house keeps disappearing on me, and yeah, it's sad. But yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to get a drink, get something to eat, stretch, and I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end stream now. See ya.